Hi, chat. Hello. Hey, dads. Hi, Ingalls. Hi, Green Wolf. How is everyone? Hello. There, my hands work now. Oh, sorry, guys. I was gonna stream way earlier, but my fucking disassociation and brain fog has been so bad today. I could not fall asleep last night at all. All I know is that the sun was up and I was just like mindlessly watching Thrav play that that tavern game until Thrav went to sleep, and then I just stared at the ceiling for a long time before I finally was able to pass out. I just could not sleep. And then I was just sitting, I was just vibing. I was watching Erox playing through Resident Evil 1, so I just kind of zoned out and watched that for a while. Yeah, basically. I thought about starting a new game, but I kind of want to finish Shadow Hearts. So I think we're gonna do Shadow Hearts. If I feel like I want to start something different, I might. I got a couple things that we could do. Almost thought about playing a Resident Evil game because the whole Resident Evil 1's 29th anniversary just happened. Hi, Hyperdrive. How are you? I also have never played all the way through. I've only played the original Resident Evil 1. I've never played the remake. And I was kind of tempted. To, Is it Marshall Game Room? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm Jasmine and Devil's Eldritch Goddess. Welcome to Smoke City. Hope you enjoy your stay and become part of our community. I've been in a bit of a slump right now. I feel that, Hyperdrive. I feel that so hard. But I was thinking I've only played the original Resident Evil 1, and I was thought about, because they're not terribly long, I could finally play through Resident Evil 0. Even though I'm not looking forward to it because I've just heard everyone say how bad it was. But I thought maybe I could do like start playing through the Resident Evil games in order because they're not that long. We could do like 0, 1, and then just work our way up and then get up to the new ones because I know Duddy's been wanting me to play 7 for a while. So I thought that could be fun to do. Experiencing bad games is also important sometimes, yeah. Well, I know it could be, and also people can be pretty harsh on games, calling certain games bad, and you know, there's that, especially I feel like now, like a game gets known as a bad game, and then everyone just keeps talking about how the game is bad, but not everyone's played the game. It's just like kind of gets repeated all the time. So 0, I only know from watching my brother play it. My brother bitched about it, so that's the closest I've come to actually playing it. But yeah. I hope your slump gets better there, Hyperdrive. Can't wait for you to see you hate Steve Burnside. You talking about from Code Veronica? Because I love Code Veronica. I know Code Veronica can be a little rough at parts, but I love that game. Secondhand complaining. I mean, that's just gamers in general. Gamers decide things are terrible. I started my Resident Evil journey with 2, and when I tried to go back to 1. I just couldn't get through it. The original one or the remake? The thing I said to do like a month ago? Yeah. You know. But, yeah. Gamers just like complaining. Code Veronica X could be 1,000 more better if Steve wasn't a whiny bitch. I don't know. Like, Steve being whiny in Code Veronica kind of makes it, like, better in a lot of ways. Like, Steve's whininess is so good. It's like, he has some of the best, like there's the whole scene with Steve when, like, it's this very tragic, dramatic moment, and it's like, you know, his father's a zombie and he's killing his father or whatever, and the whole scene is just supposed to be very touching, but his, like, fucking cheesy father just makes the whole scene hilarious. Just makes it so cheesy. Hey, Effie. Games are terrible. I mean, you know, there's a lot of people that agree with you. But yeah. So, here we are, finally awake. Or, not finally awake, we've been awake. Finally doing something other than staring off at the wall. But don't put yourself through Resident Evil 6. I've never beat it. Like I said, every time I, like, I've tried to play it, people always give up. So... Hey, Athena, can I get a shout out for Athena? How are you, Athena? Okay, yeah, I love Code Veronica. It has some issues with it, but it's still good. I had ramen. I made, like, ramen with I made some, like, heat up some oil and put it on some, like, red pepper flakes and put it in some ramen with an egg and some leftover meat. The need to 6 co-op for maximum experience. Yeah. Like I said, I've tried it a couple times, but just people have never made it through it. And I get it. I know 6 is rough. It's not great. I can tell by just the parts I've played of 6. 6 is so rough. I'm great. Sweetie, how are you? I'm doing alright. So, I mean, I'm here streaming, so that's progress. I've been it's been a kind of a rough day. It's been a pretty rough day, honestly. Not that that's any different from the last couple days, but yeah, so we might start doing some Resident Evil games, but I do want to finish Shadowheart. Is it capturing the game? Oh yeah, it is. Cool. I don't know how far we are in this, though. I also got Resident Evil 3 working on GameCube with the updated high-res textures. So I think if we do, we'll probably do I know Zero's on Steam. I have Zero on Steam. I'll have to figure out what's better to do, if it's better to do it on Steam or better to do it on GameCube. But we might do GameCube for... Well, I'll have to figure out whether Steam or Game... Actually, we might do Steam, because I think there's a mod for Resident Evil 0 that adds the chests that aren't in it for some reason. And I've heard that makes it a lot better, so we might do that. So maybe we'll do Steam for Resident Evil 0 and 1,
Good.
and then we'll,
Bad.
2 years
I'm the
of
guy with the
stinking
gun.
Octonerd.
Hi, Persona! Thank you for the 24 months. Thank you, Athena. I managed to make some homemade cheeseburgers today to help out of my slump. It didn't help much, but they're good burgers. I mean, sometimes good food helps, you know? Even if, you know, sometimes it can help. How are you, Persona? Um, the question is, which Resident Evil 2 do I play? Do I play, like, the remakes? Or do I just choose one? I did mention yard work yesterday. I think I'd rather my legs be cut off now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yesterday, I did have a pretty good day yesterday. I got up pretty early. I woke up at like 6 a.m. yesterday, but I didn't need to get up that early. But I went with my friend, two of my friends. My friend and basically her and her boyfriend, or her boyfriend, do take their they have like a border collie, and they take it to like this like a thing where they basically, you have like release the dog and it chases like a plastic bag, and they clock the time of the dog, so it's like, to see how fast the dog can do it or whatever. So I went with them to that, and that was really fun. I got a their dog's adorable, and then I got a one lady that was there, her husband couldn't make it, so she needed someone to release her dog. So I volunteered to help her. So I got to meet this adorable border collie male named Ash, who was like all ash colored. And he was so well behaved, because like she had to go all the way down to the other end, and like he just, anytime he, like, if he started to like walk away or bark, I would just be like, hey, come back, and he just come back and sit down and like look up at me all like excited. So I took him, and he released him, and he apparently broke his record, so that was cool. He like broke his record, and she was like, I'm gonna have to tell my husband that he might be the problem, because the dog behaved way better for you. Which I thought was funny. And I think my friend's dog also broke her record. I think she ran 26 miles an hour. So that was the fastest she'd ran so far. So that was cool. And then we like hung out and got food, and then came back here, and we played fetch with their border collie for a while. So it was overall, pretty good day. Don't you have dog training experience? Yeah, I mean, that's it. I almost became a dog trainer. Almost. I spent a lot of time training the four dogs that I had at the time. Well, two of them were mine, two were my girlfriend's at the time. I didn't know there was a place for that. Interesting. It was in Columbus, Cthulhu. We had to drive up to Columbus to do it. So it wasn't like close. It wasn't like a stupid far distance, but it wasn't like close either. It was a bit of a drive. Shadow Hearts give me Digital Devil Saga. Do you also eat demons in this game? Not really the same Persona. You do, like, there are certain demons that you defeat and gain the access to change into, but it's only, like, specific demons that you, like, unlock over, like, time. So it's not like, where you can just capture anyone. I've never... Hold on, which one? I think I played one of the Digital Devil Saga games, but I don't remember which one, because it was so long ago. Because those are the ones that, like, fuck, which one was it? I played one of them. I know that. And I know Persona's a spin-off series, but I've played way more Persona. Did we not... Was this our... Is this our closest save? I thought we were farther than this. Did we not? Did we either not save? Or did we... just not pass this? Did I ever forget Jetpack Hitler? Oh, yeah. Good old Jetpack Hitler. I actually know what you're referencing there. Hyperdrive. Huh. I thought we got past this part. Did I just... Huh. Did we get past this part and not save? Weird. Alright, well, I'm just gonna skip all this dialogue, because I know we did this the end of last stream. So either we forgot to save, which is probably what we did, or... No, I know we did this. We must have just forgot to save. So we were way past this, I thought. I love throwing that out to see who reacts. Yeah. Didn't they? Didn't they change it? Was he actually Hitler in the Japanese version, and they changed him to something else in the American version, or just changed his name in the American version? I don't remember. I think I have a digital version of Innocent Sin. I have the, which one? Wait, no, I have the version that was released on was it either PSP or Vita? Whichever version was released on the handheld, I know I have that version. I have that Persona. I thought it was Innocent Sin, but I could be mistaken. They changed him to the Fuhrer in the English duology. And they gave him sunglasses. That was it. I knew there was something silly they did. Like, I knew there was something silly they did. And it was the sunglasses. That was it. I knew there was, like, something goofy. I knew they... Okay. So they didn't change much. They just changed his name and then gave him sunglasses. that was it. I swear I must have forgot to save that, or we were just dying on this boss. I swear we beat this though. Did I play like all last stream and then lose all that progress? Is that what we did? I know I've been out of it. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do this fight again. Well, that sucks. They also use the Iron Cross instead of the swastikas, and I don't know if that was a translation change. Yeah, I remember it being really weird. Yeah, I've also never beat Persona 5. I've only played, I think the only Personas I've actually played all the way through were 3 and 4. I beat 3 on PS2, I beat 3 on PSP, and then I beat 4 on PS2. But I've heard everyone has told me that Persona 5 is really good though. A nice chill 100 to 200 hour game. I don't even, I mean, I know it's probably not a short game, but I don't think it's that long. Where am I supposed to go here? Hey, Itsuka, how are you? Don't, Itsuka? No, no, bad. Oh, there we go, it was that way. Stupid, no, don't encourage him. I know of If and 2, and the fact that there's 2 versions of P2. One is Innocent Sin, and I can't remember what the other one is named. Yeah, I think Innocent Sin is the one that I've actually played. My first playthrough of Persona 5 was 50 hours roughly. Yeah, I thought it was like a 50-hour game. I kind of figured it was like a 50-ish hour game. Huh. Time to beat does say main story is 97 hours. It does say 97 hours for Persona 1. 113 if you want the extras. Yeah, 100 is about what it says the average is. So yeah, Hyperdrive, either you're mistaken or you sped run the game. Yeah, I know we beat this guy. I think I just forgot to save. I think we lost a bunch of our progress. Which sucks. Yeah, apparently. Hyperdrive is just fucking booking it, apparently. This guy was the one with all the instant death moves, right? Hold on, what was this guy's name? If you just instant death him, he can't instant death you, true. So... That's what I wanted to do, fuck. Alright, well, if we fail, I need to remember to change that. Let's do... raise the target's special attack for 5 turns? No, we'll just do normal attack. Let me turn this down too. Bam. Honestly though, 100 hours for like a JRPG is pretty, I feel like, at least newer ones, I feel like that's pretty standard, right? Aren't like newer JRPGs all pretty long? I forget if this heals him or not. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I could use some help.
I believe this is the same team that made Digital Devil Saga. I don't know. I haven't actually looked it up. Yeah, many times. Cthulhu, I definitely know that. Oh, nice. He only instantly killed one of my guys. Only instant death to one person. There we go. My main problem with starting a new playthrough of any P5 game, or any P5 version, is that the intro is needlessly long and I get bored quickly. Yeah, I remember I've played through the beginning of Persona 5 and it really did frustrate me with how many days there's just like, you get up and like, you can't do anything. You basically are just getting up to watch story and then you go back to bed, and that's like several days in Persona 5. But I heard that it opens up a lot more as you get further in the game. Like, you're not, like, locked into that. So. I guess we'll just... throw a phoenix down. Talisman of Mercy. After Palace 1, it opens up a lot. Yeah, that's what I heard. I might play it sometime. Yeah, here. Heal yourself. After the intro opens up a lot, but it's probably a lot easier. Also, it probably is the easier Persona game to date, so it lacks my motivation to complete a run. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty common. Persona 3, I think, I don't know, I'll see once I play all the way through 5, but like, I think Persona 3 will still be my favorite. I just really like Persona 3 a lot. Which character is this? Him? Alright, so we're just gonna do normal attack. Also, I did see this. I did acquire the. What was the 2 remasters? Is Suikoden? I did acquire those 2 remaster. The remaster. Restore HP's health. Here we go. Have some health. Because I've never played them. So, the fact that they have 2 remasters for them, that's exciting. Also, what's with the Far Cry games only being 2-player? Like a giant open world game like that, why are they only 2-player? I feel like it would not be that hard for them to make them more than 2-player. But I was shocked to find out that like, what is it? Far Cry 4 isn't even fully co-op. I think Far Cry 5 was the first fully co-op one. Man, she just keeps getting instant death. No! Fuck. I'm so sorry. Like, Persona Q really didn't need to exist, and to be entirely fair, just another Etran Odyssey game, just in a different coat of paint. There wasn't really much Persona to it. Haven't played any Far Cry game yet. I played Far Cry 1, Far Cry 2, and I never beat Far Cry. I beat Far Cry 1 and 2. I never beat Far Cry 3, but I played a bunch of it. And then I played a chunk of Far Cry 5. I also do not recollect putting 6 hours into Far Cry 5. Everyone should play Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. I have played Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. Blood Dragon's... It's good. It's real good. You're gonna heal yourself because you're almost dead. Far Cry Blood Dragon is so good. How low is he on life? I love Blood Dragon and the Neon Wave direction they went with it. But then again, I'm also absolutely a fan of cheesy 80s action films, same. And plus they had what's his name? I can't think of the actor's name, but he's the one that plays Hicks in Aliens. They had him be the voice actor, and it was so perfect. Do you think I can get away with attacking? I should heal her just in case. No. Oh my god. 2 people died to death that time. Just batting 1,000 of games people hate. I don't think there's anything wrong with Persona Q. Michael, is it Michael Bean? Is that his name? But yeah, he was great in it. He was good. Yeah, Persona, I will say one thing about I've noticed about this game is that like items are so important in it. I feel like I use more items in this game than like I ever did in like any other RPG. Yeah, he did. Wait, which do you like? You like Duke Nukem Forever? I heard the there's a version of the N64 Duke Nukem Forever that I heard is actually really good. Like the N64 version apparently is like banger. Yeah, and apparently it's playable. You can actually play the leaked version. Apparently there's like a pretty good playable build of it. A lot of the boss fights in this are pretty brutal. This game definitely has some difficulty spikes to it. The worst part too is that I can't use any of my like my magic abilities because it will heal him. Only physical attacks hurt him. Well, that went way smoother than the last time we fought him. So that's awesome. Shroom! Hi, Shroom. How are you? Hey, Chupa. I'm good. How are you, hon? Been kind of a rough day, but we're doing all right. We're vibing. We're chilling. But yeah, for all its faults, Duke Nukem Forever is one of my favorite games, especially looking into the whole development history beyond the, well, this game took 14 years. I guess it makes sense why you're doing a video on it. Speaking of Duke Nukem, I should replay some Serious Sam's games soon. I've never played a single Serious Sam game, Cthulhu. Thanks, Shroom. Can I get a shout out for Shroom, please? Impossible. Defeated again. You... Wait. Hey, it's... Oh. Did he just fucking shoot me and then leave? Damn. Oh no. Hurry before everything collapses. You're awake. It appears we've been brought back to Shanghai somehow. We did it! I hope you're doing well though, Shroom. Hope you're having as good of a day as you can. Who do you think rescued us from the rebel? I better go next door and check it out myself. Okay. I guess we go see who brought us back. Oh, was it these guys? Whoa! Ah, so the truth is out. Now we know. Like, did you know that Randy Pitchford, before he became a piece of shit, worked at 3D Realms before he made Gearbox? Yeah. I didn't know he worked at 3D Realms, but I knew he, like, loved Duke Nukem. I don't know. I also don't know if he ever was not a piece of shit. I feel like you don't make the decisions he's made or do the things he does and not be a little bit, you know? Take it up! Thank you for the read! How was your stream? You're doing GTA La Heist? What's GTA La Heist? I don't think I know that one. Before we knew he was a piece of shit? That's probably true. L.A. Heist. What is L.A. Heist? Is that like a spinoff or something? You're finally awake. Yeah, I'm awake. I'm awake, alright. Care to tell me what's going on here? Why is the Japanese army here? Yuri, this is Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima. Her unit saved you from the temple ruins. Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima? The Japanese army is our enemy, and they went to the temple ruins for the White Tiger votive picture. I'm glad your stream was good. It's a fan game? Oh, so it's like a fan. I'm assuming like kind of like the old one. Is it like is it like PlayStation 1 Grand Theft Auto fan game or like PS2 or whatever? Was it PS2 when they went to like third person? Is it third person or top view? Make me think of Los Angeles. The name of the city in GTA is V. Is it's all sorts of confused. Well, if it's a fan game, then they can call it LA though. Sergeant Kato and I pose the smugglers entirely to maintain contact with you. You're Kawashima? of the Japanese army. Please, try not to be angry. Oh my god. Warbandit, thank you for the raid. So many raids. Warbandit, how was your stream? What were you getting up to? Hello, hi, welcome in, readers. Hello, I'm Jasmine Ian Devils, I just got us. I'm a variety streamer. We play a lot of horror, FPS, and retro games. Currently, we are playing a retro game for PS2 called Shadow Hearts. We've been playing a while. I think at this point, we're past the halfway point of the game. I'm not sure how far we are past the halfway point. I think we hit I know someone said we were at the halfway point, like, a couple streams ago. So. But hello, welcome in. Stream was good. Had some chill fishing times in Sea of Thieves. Nice. Nice. I think next Saturday I'm supposed to be playing some Sea of Thieves. Hi, Aina. Welcome in. Thank you for shouting out Warbandit for me, Katilu. I'm curious, though, real quick. Since I don't know if Dig It Up had to step away. It was GTA LA Heist is the game they were playing. Oh, it is top view. Hell yeah. So it's like the old school, like, Grand Theft Auto. That's kind of cool. Stream is good. We're gonna go feed my kitten. And then get some ice cream and banana. Hell yeah. Is there a redeem there? Is there a redeem where I could just have like 10 minutes of big chats and just chatting? You know what? I don't know. I guess I could make that. I guess I could like make a redeem where we do just chatting or something like that. Like do like a you say a subject and we talk about it or something. Redeem. That could be kind of cool. Well, more like if I added it as a redeem, it would be more like you have to pick a topic and we talk about that topic for like, I don't know, 5 minutes or something. Something that could be kind of fun. Let me I could do this, hon. I could do this for you, Persona. How about I don't know if I can get away with I could do that. Does that work? Hey, Barrick. We used to have a Godzilla Jazz redeem a while back. How are you, Barrick? Please try not to be angry. We apologize for withholding information from you. Shut up! You think you can just let bygones be bygones, pal? Yeah, I do remember that. How goes the Shadow Hearts? We just started. We beat the boss we were fighting last time. The boss we died. I thought we beat that boss, but apparently we didn't. I guess we just died on that boss before we stopped. But we beat that boss, and now we moved forward a little more. Calm yourself. At present, we are not your enemies. Take it easy, kid. Let's hear what they have to say. Like I said, if you guys have suggestions for redeems you want, post it in stream suggestions. I need to go through, because I actually need to go through and redo a bunch of redeems, because some of them have broken and they're just deactivated. So I might just go through and, like, instead of just fixing some of the broken redeems, I think I just want to make all new redeems, because I think at this point people are pretty bored of using the same redeems, so I kind of want to go through and, like, just make new ones. So if you have any ideas, feel free to post it in stream suggestions, and I might use it when I am whenever I go through to redo them. Also, I hope you're doing well, Zenith. How are you?
I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make
Oh,
it.
it's so
Can't make
tiny.
it. The shit's stuck.
Haha! Look how little this door is! I can just crush it. Yeah. It's still stuck, though. I can't move it. The door is still, in fact, stuck. Come on. Door, move up! Jazz almost big enough to crawl through your screen like the Ring style and maybe kill you. The phone screen currently. Yeah, it wouldn't be. I feel like the Ring wouldn't be as intimidating if it was like a phone screen, you know? That's like one of the things that would not translate to modern times, you know? Just imagine like how not scary that would be now. Like someone's just watching a movie on their like tablet or their phone, and then like she's like crawling out of it, and then it zooms out and she's tiny, and they just like flick her across the room or like step on her. All right, okay, but there are two most important, or maybe three. So yeah, I'm not gonna get rid of Door Stuck. I don't. It's working. A, it's working, and B, it's classic. So we keep Door Stuck. Big Chungus, if people really want Big Chungus, I wouldn't get rid of Big Chungus without having a vote first. Big Chungus was added during the Monster Hunter Rise release, I'm pretty sure. Because that's where it came from, was Monster Hunter Rise. And I don't think fish are gonna go anywhere. No, the dance redeems will still be the same. Because they redo the camera. Why does the song sound like I'm listening through a tunnel? Which one? Which redeem? The Big Chungus? Or... The Door Stuck also has a sound issue? Hold on. Huh.
I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it. Can't make it. The shit's stuck. Out of my way, son! Door stuck! Door stuck! Please! I beg you! Brad! You're a genuine dick sucker!
Why is it... I think it's going through... Yeah, it's going through desktop audio and audience mix? Why? I know how to fix this real quick. I think if I just change this, then it should fix it. Why is... I don't know why that's doing that, hon. Is the fish also getting doubled? All right, do the fish now. See if it makes the same thing. There, is it now doing it right? I think that fixed it. Someone do this song, one of the songs. Like, the Big Chungus. Sounds better? Okay. I think that fixed it. Okay. There, is that doubling now? Okay. I don't know why it decided to double on desktop audio. I don't understand why that happened, but for now I'm just gonna mute it and then figure out why after stream. Sounds vaguely sexual, but I don't know how. Sounds vaguely sexual, but I don't know how. Okay, we fixed it. But yeah, if there's any redeem ideas you have, you know, let me know, because I'm gonna probably be redoing a bunch of them. We definitely won't get rid of some of them. Also, Duds, that thing you sent me, was that the thing you sent me like with PUBG? Is that, I'm assuming that's a joke, right? That's not a real crossover, right? That's not like a real crossover that's happening, is it? You sent me like a couple days back. What are you saying, Pops? How can you be so calm? We don't know, what could be happening to Alice. No, it is? Wait, is that real? Hold on. Hold on. Alright, hold on, chat. I didn't know this was actually real. Hold on, I'm gonna play it now. Let me mute my game. Audio. Alright, let me just mute all sound for a minute. I'm gonna play this. This is what Duddy sent me, so I'm gonna play it so you guys can appreciate it too. The Duddy sent me this crossover.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Joe Hendry is in fucking PUBG Mobile. Like, what the fuck? I thought it was a joke, but apparently it's real. I didn't know about that, but all I can say is I'm super surprised. When Duddy sent it to me, I was like, oh, this is clearly a joke. Like, this isn't a real thing. I didn't realize it was actually a thing. He's been begging Fortnite to add him for months. Not surprised. Got it. He apparently is. I wonder if they'll ever add him to Fortnite. So you're Yoshiko Kawashima of the Japanese army. If only I'd realized it sooner, we would have killed you without thought. Who? PUBG or Fortnite? Now, let's not be hostile. The only ones who will profit from fighting is D and the Japanese who aim to take Shanghai. Please think about it. If we truly hated you, we wouldn't have gone through all of this trouble, putting our men in danger, asking them to dig you out of that monster-infested rubble. The world of wrestling is so interesting, with storylines taking forever to complete. Yeah, I mean, it's just the wrestling is just mainly soap opera. You just said that that Alice is okay, right? How do you know that? If I were D, I'd protect her. She's a treasure to him. Her very existence gives him satisfaction. He will leave her in some secure location while he hastens the preparation for the valorization. Which means that Alice is safe until the Demon's Gate invocation begins. Precisely. While we do not have much time, we are not too late. D has made the Kuhai Tower his fortress, but since there's no way we can break through the front door, Master Zuzan, you are the most familiar with this, correct? Why don't we collaborate? Soap operas where half-naked sweaty dudes get in the ring and perform, you know, manly stuff. Yeah. Nothing like watching dudes drop each other on their heads for our entertainment. Yeah. So everything just part of the plan, huh? I can't believe you. I thought he was gonna backhand him for a minute there, honestly. We may as well be your damn puppets. No, they're definitely athletes. Like, the fact that wrestling is fake doesn't change that it's not they're not athletes. Cause like, it's just acting. They are just acting, but the amount of stamina and like in shapeness you need to be is like so impressive. Like it's not. It's like they're 100% athletes. Predetermined, not fake. What do you mean predetermined, not fake? Like it's a show. It's not like. It's not a real. It's not like an actual. It's not a sport in the sense that they're both competing. It is more of like entertainment, like an improv entertainment. You can't say that, Lieutenant Colonel. Lieutenant Colonel was at the temple ruins the whole time, praying for your safety, waiting with the unit. All according to the script. There's definitely like an amount of improv and acting and stuff that goes into wrestling. She waited and waited, believing you'd come back. Enough, Kato. The fact is, I did use you. I truly apologize for that. Yeah? Well, how does that change the difference? Are you saying like the injuries? Oh, are you would when I say fake, I mean as far as being a sport. No, they totally get fucked up. There's a reason their careers would imply fake chair, fake blood. I mean, they do stuff to reduce the chance of injury, but it doesn't matter. It's still dangerous. It's a very dangerous sport. It's fake in the sense that it's not actually a sport competition. It's a show. In the same way that, like, yeah, that's what I mean. It's fake as in it's not an actual sport or wrestling sport. That's what I mean by fake. I'm not saying their injuries or the blood is fake. And like the same way that like if you go to like most like shows where you're gonna see people doing what's it called? Why can't I think of the fucking sport name? But anyway, most of the time you go to like, if you ever go to like a medieval times or something like that, and they have a show going, it's not actually two people like fighting. It's a show, and like wrestling is that. It's fake as in it's not a sport in two people competing. It's people in peak physical form acting out this match and putting themselves in extreme danger just to do it. Like they're just like movie stuntmen. Like they're clearly gonna do the best to try to reduce the chance of injury, but they want it to look good, so they're still gonna do shit like jump off a fucking thing onto concrete. They just know the correct way to land on concrete to make you not die from it. Cause like fucking stuntmen are insane, man.
Nanomachine, son.
Thank you, Zenith. Thank you. If you won't call me your friend, will you at least call me your ally? Let's put this bluntly. Vomit the baby! Vomit on the baby! Kill the baby! Throw in the pit! Honey, throw in the pit! I don't know about a Schrodinger's penis situation. Yeah, the Schrodinger's penis situation. I've seen some Japanese deathmatch wrestling because my cousin showed me some. Because one of my favorite wrestler in the ECW, and my cousin would show me ECW stuff, was Sabu. And I think didn't he wrestle in like the Japanese wrestling for a while? But I love Sabu. He was crazy. Motherfucker wrap himself in barbed wire and jump off the top of a steel cage. Yuri, I want to join you, or join in arms with you. I aim to make Shanghai as a staging base for the army, but it can't be done with D at large. D is your enemy as well. Joining forces to stop him is the most logical strategy. Why do you want us to cooperate? It should be easy for your famous army. Why not wipe everything out with your military might? Motherfucker ripped his whole bicep open mid-match and duct taped that shit and finished the match. He's actual schizo bastard. Yeah, he isn't fucking insane. And that's why he was my favorite. Hey, Kart. How are you, Kart? That's not it at all. Certainly, there are many who would like to do just that, but I am not one of them. An invasion of Shanghai, once begun, cannot easily be stopped. A huge number of people will be involved in the battle, and a lot of them will die. The best course of action is to fell the ringleader before the winds of war kindle an inferno. That'd be awfully convenient for you, wouldn't it? I'd sooner take D's side than do anything to abet Japan's designs on Shanghai. Master Zuzan? I'm sure the industry promoters feel differently. Probably, yeah. I'm tired of being used by people just because it's convenient for them. If the Japanese army wants to invade Shanghai, so be it. After I finish D, I will fight them. Now, Kawashima, I may not be as smart as you, but I know what's important in life. How are you doing, Kurt? Went bowling today. It was fun. Man, I haven't gone bowling in years. I was never good at bowling, but it was always fun to go. Bowling was always the thing you do with friends while drinking, so the outcome didn't matter as much. You were mainly there to hang out with friends and drink. Are you saying this joint effort is impossible? Look, I have 2 goals right now, and I have to save Alice, and I have to stop the valorization. Don't underestimate D. If you leave here on your own, all that awaits for you is his traps. I don't care if it's a trap. I promised myself I'd protect Alice at all costs. You're a fool. People like you, people who plan out every little detail of their lives, you could never understand me. I thank you for saving us. Goodbye. If the Demon's Gate invocation actually takes place, there'll be no point in debating about Japan. Bowling. Bowling, you know where you throw like a bowling ball at pins, Aina? Can you just let him go, Lieutenant Colonel? Everything will be fine. Illogical people can just be difficult. Kato, is Sukintani still away? Yes, ma'am. He said he'd be back right away. I'll go check on him. Lieutenant Colonel, are you sure? Just do it. We can't let Shanghai become a pile of ashes, even if we can't cooperate with them. So you throw nerds down alleys and hit them with pens? You're really struggling to grasp this concept, Dinah. I think my favorite demon-based interaction was in the Netflix Castlevania show, where there's a demon that tells priests, yes, God exists, yes, he is good, but he fucking hates your guts. I need to watch the Castlevania show at some point. We can gather the troops and prepare to invade Kulan Tower. Understood? Understood. That's right. You can't very well leave me behind and guide you through. It's peak. It's awesome. Yeah, everyone keeps telling me it's really good. Zilly and I were talking about watching it the other night. Yeah. There's one of these times Dracula wakes up and goes, you know what the fuck what? I'm going back to sleep. I'm not even in the mood to deal with this next Belmont, yeah. It's like, God, there's so many of them. This constant. Wait, what? Is there an item up there? I think there was an item up there. Alright, I've hidden it well. Enter. What? What's wrong with you? Have you gone mad? I'd like to ask you the same question, Lieutenant Tsukitani. Major is it Kutsugi? Kutsugi. I ordered Kawashima's whereabouts reported the moment you located her. You tried to trick my spies. No, heavens no. I haven't found Lieutenant Kawashima yet. Enough lies. I'm assuming your Shanghai command. This is a direct order from the Imperial capital. You were with Kawashima in Wuhan, weren't you? Tokyo may charge her with treason. You're a good soldier. Tell me where she is, and I will not ask you again. Castlevania Netflix hits that religious horror vibe without making the entire faith evil. Nice. Yeah, I need to sit down and watch it at some point. She filled the report in. That doesn't sound like treason to you, In any case. Yeah, I definitely need to sit down and watch it. I was watching some stuff. I was watching some anime with Paka, but I haven't been watching it. We haven't been able to watch it much lately. Their truth will be revealed soon enough, as my soldiers turn the city inside out. Farewell. Yeah, we were watching it like in the afternoon and stuff. How did it go? Did you retrieve the white tiger? Well, was that like summing up everything? I see. We must be thankful that everybody made it back safely. So tell us then, how have things been here in Shanghai? I sense a disquieting air about the town. Indeed, the Japanese army is preparing something. The number of troops have increased. Hey, how do we get inside the Kuhai Tower? If you know, you gotta tell me. 15 years ago, D destroyed the entire entrance to the tower, but one Yewang gate. The door is sturdy and locked tight. It's locked? You can do something about it, right, Susan? All it takes is some unlocking spell. That's a simple enough order. Yawang Gate, huh? Thanks, Mr. Zen. Alright, can I buy anything from... Is this the guy I buy stuff from? Is it back here that I buy stuff? Okay, let's... No, I don't want to talk to you again! I'm gonna talk to you. Can I buy stuff? Who do I buy stuff from? I don't remember who I buy stuff from. What one? Oh, there's something there. There's so many people in town. The guards in town. What the? The place is crawling with Japanese soldiers. Oh. I guess we gotta fight the Japanese soldiers now. That's, you know, the funny thing is the only Castlevania games I've played like, I didn't beat any of the old ones, but I played like the old side scroll ones, like just like you know, an hour, like a little bit here and there. Never like fully. How do I get past you? There we go. I've never played Symphony of the Night. I played the N64 Castlevania. And I think I played... Wasn't there another 3D Castlevania that came out later, like on, like, was it 360 maybe? I think I played that one. That's it. I haven't really played many of the Castlevanias. Of all the Metroidvanias, I've only played the Metroids. I've only played Super Metroid. I played Super Metroid, and I think Super Metroid is the only Metroid I've played. Played Super Metroid and that's it. I don't think I've ever played another Metroid game. And I haven't really played many Castlevanias, but I haven't played a lot of Metroidvanias in general. Oh fuck, they killed him. They killed Sukatani. I wasn't expecting them to murder him. Kato, you've come. Who did this to you, Lieutenant? Who was it? Kutsugi, or what? Oh, no, what is it? Kutsugi? Major Kutsugi. He is after Lieutenant Colonel. Please listen carefully, Sergeant. I hid it. The precious item. I hid it in the boat. Tell that to them. Tell Yuri's party, right? Understood. Please, don't say another word, Lieutenant. I'll send a medic over right away. Forget it. Forget it, Sergeant. Forget about me. Lieutenant Colonel, protect her. There's no time. Well, rip. That was unfortunate for him. Oh, let me go move. There we go. I feel like I was just a little off center there. Hey, Dinner. Well, you know, the game is only taking up that part of the screen, and Persona mentioned wanting to have a redeem to be like big like this. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just do it now. I played 3 hours of Super Metroid. The only Metroid game I've ever played to completion was Metroid Prime on the 3DS, which I'm told is an inferior one. I know there's a hack or like a one where you can play, I think, the 3 ones on Wii, but with a mouse. And I thought about doing that because I'm not, like I said, I never played them. So I thought about doing the Metroid games like that. I thought that would be kind of fun to do. Yep, alright. But what in the world is this precious item that the Lieutenant Sukatani wanted us to have? Hi, Degra. How are you, Degra? You're fine, Degra. I know you, Degra. I hope you're doing well, Degra. I got it. As soon as I find whatever it is, we'll head back to the inn. Until then, stay put. Got it. Doing decent. Was just playing some Magic the Gathering Commander of Friends. Nice. Where do I... We gotta get to the harbor. Was the harbor this way? Hey, Rudy. Life Sucker. Attack with life-draining darkness. That's a new spell. You didn't have that before. I hope you're doing really well. I'm existing, Digger. I had a rough day, mentally and physically, but we made it. I was honestly worried I wasn't gonna stream because I was like where I was, but I'm always glad when I do stream. So Oh, wait, was that an item? Where is it? Give me. What is that? I'm mentally sending you chili. I just went to a chili festival today and they were sending you a massive amount of chili. Hell yeah. I hope the chili was good then. I adore you, friendo. I adore you, Dagra. Dagra, we need to play games again soon. It's been incredibly too long. And I know we both are bad about, you know, reaching out to do that. Fuck, I fucked up. I know how that is, Dagra. I know how that is. I understand that feeling too, Dagra. Way too well. Where do you think he hid it? In here? You received... Yeah, we got the gate key. Alright. Hell yeah. I like some spice, but I would say that I'm not like a big spice person. I like, occasionally I'll like something spicy, and I can deal with some spice, but I'm not like a huge, like, I have to have everything be spicy. To die if exposed to sufficient spice, yeah. I'm like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I feel like it's all dependent on taste buds. Like, I know my dad would like make fucking super hot chili and stuff all the time. But he also lost his sense of smell, and since sense of smell is a big portion of taste, I think like he ended up liking spicy foods more because it was more, you know, it was strong enough to like give him something to really taste, you know. I think it'd probably, I don't know. I feel like it depends on how sensitive your taste is. I think some people can handle it and some people can't. Kurt. Correction, Persona. Some humans are built incorrectly. Some humans do avoid them. We gotta clear the graveyard soon. Is this where I go now? Is there a save point in here I can go to? Yeah, there is. Alright, we need to save, first of all. Then we need to actually clear the graveyard, because it's getting a little too high. Hi, Shy. Can I get a shout out for Shy? How are you, Shy? Oh, Shy. I think it's. Hold on. It's in my calendar. Hold on, give me 1 second. My model's gonna freeze for a minute while I check my calendar chat. I'm sorry. I think it's the 5th. Yeah. On the 5th, I'm gonna be trying Final Fantasy with Honey and Io. So I'm giving Final Fantasy a shot. We're gonna be playing it, I think, for like 5. I think we're gonna basically for 5 to 6 days we're gonna be playing it to try to get through into the new stuff. Yeah, the MMO. To try to get through Realm Reborn, because everyone tells me that the game gets really good after Realm Reborn. So, and EO isn't really into MMOs, and I wasn't that into the little bit I played of Final Fantasy 14 originally. So, Honey is really into it. So we're gonna sit there and try to just push through and get it and give it a full try. So I think like we're gonna have like 5 days of just that. So we'll see. See if I actually can like enjoy any of it. I don't know what class I'm gonna play yet though. Which Final Fantasy? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, the way we're playing with all these like points, if we're actually playing like JRPGs and stuff, I wouldn't mind playing some of the older Final Fantasies. I wouldn't mind playing Final Fantasy Tactics because I loved that game. Realm Reborn isn't bad. It's just like 15 years old and has a lot of fetch quests. Yeah. Thought it was gonna be something interesting and wasn't gonna slow my eyeballs with unnecessary particle special effects. I want to play the PlayStation Tactics Persona. I haven't played that one in forever. I was a big fan of Advanced Day 2. I remember the PlayStation one being my favorite. I did enjoy the one. Was Advanced the one with all the judges? Is that Advanced? Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was interesting, but I think I remember liking the PlayStation one better. That might be a touch over the top. Nah. We're gonna fuck this snake up. How are you, Krieger? Krieger, did you ever... What time are we playing with Cade? Saturday. Did you ever message it in the group chat? Did I miss it? I remember asking what time, but I don't... You probably... Did you answer? Or maybe Cade... Oh, I think Cade asked me what time, and I was like, I wasn't sure, because I know... Alright, so we cleared the graveyard. There's no new... We don't have any new summons we can get, so I think we're good for a minute. Let's save again real quick. I thought you said Saturday. I thought you had said Saturday, unless I'm wrong. I could be mistaken, though. I gotta pee real quick, chat, so I'm gonna be right back real quick. So, we'll be BRB real quick. I think we were deciding between Friday and Saturday. Well, if it's Friday, I would have to stop before, like, around 8-ish to 9-ish, whenever Dips gets home. So I would be free all during the day until around like 8:30, maybe 9-ish that night. So, and then Saturdays whenever. So yeah, either one would work for me, as long as we end before Dips would get home from work around 8 or 9-ish. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Oh, wrong button. That one. I'm back. So we'll have to play out the timing. Okay. Yeah, if you wanted to do it during the day, like during the day or afternoon
Good.
on Friday, I'd be
Bad.
down.
Welcome
I'm the
back,
guy with the
Mr.
gun.
Greatly.
Stupid, thank you for the 26 months. That's such a long time, Stupid. Honestly, if I could get another Final Fantasy game like Dissidia, I would be so sad. I never played Dissidia. That's the fighting one, right? Isn't Dissidia the fighting game? If they could take the lessons they learned from Final Fantasy VII Remake and apply them to the new Dissidia. I haven't really played that. Oh my god! What the fuck? Damn. Chezzy, can I please test the thing I just added? Because I know it's gonna be damn near deafening. That's at 30% volume, by the way. Turn it up if anything. Damn. Are you the guy I can buy stuff from? No. You want the sequel? You want to get 1080s too? That honestly, that would be kind of amazing, Hyperdrive. Alright, I didn't want to buy items, but I don't know where I do that. I guess we just leave. Are we supposed to go back to the temple ruins? How hard could it be? Ugh. Fucking bird, man. Jesus Christ. I'm a bird and I see a camera. I arrived to a fucking bird. I mean, look, if you're into, is it still furries if they're a bird? Okay, that's cool, you know. Ah! Thank you. How are you, Cade? Avians. Oh my god. I don't think it's a hat. I think it's just the coloring on the bird. Alright. I think we just need to... Oh my god. Thank you, stupid. Oh my... Thank you, Kaden. Thank you. Thank you, Kaden, stupid. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Shanghai now before. like a bird's gonna have brain damage. You guys are giving this bird brain damage. It's birding too hard.
Nano machine, son.
Wait, what am I waiting for?
It ain't got no gas in it.
Ain't got no gas in it. Alright, where am I supposed to go from here?
The person who sent you this wants to remind you that you're as beautiful as the sun.
You're hard to look
It's
at.
painful to look at
Oh
you.
no, painful to look at you, that was it. Okay, I think maybe we go back to the hotel and now that we have the key and talk to the commander. What the fuck? Is that, what was that? Was that a frog? What type of frog is that? Oh, okay, yeah, this is where we were supposed to go. Thank you, Kate. That was the angriest frog on the planet. They were. Oh, nope, I'm over here. Haha, what? Yeah, you tried. You tried. Hey, you ran the Goblin Cat. Did you change your name? Or is that, are you new here? Are you new here or did you change your name? That name just sounds familiar to another person's name. I expected to find a mannish woman indeed, but you're actually quite beautiful. Wow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Cade. But could be a different person. Sure, there's multiple Rendas. You're the new... Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, but... Okay, it is. So it is you. Okay, so you did change your name. See, I thought so. I just didn't want to, like, you know, assume. No idea. You wanted me so bad, they sent you all the way from Shanghai just for me. Don't you think my father will take this lightly? Watch your mouth. You're speaking to the new ruler of Shanghai. You'd best forget your father. Oh, haven't you heard the news? Well, I'll tell you. Your father adopted a new daughter. Someone, from the Qing dynasty? What? He's busy raising her. He doesn't have any time for you now. Can we kick this guy's ass already? Who are you? We have to start with heh. I'm your worst nightmare, bunny. Are you one of her underlings? Get him. Nobody stands in my way. Qing Dynasty? Okay. Are these just normal people? Am I just beating up normal people? Oh, they hit pretty hard though. Cade, we'll have to, we might have to do, actually, since you're here, Cade, what time are you, what's your plan on Friday? Are you busy next Friday? Let's just hang out with you and
This
see if
pile of
thieves.
corpses. Is this your handiwork?
Hi, Stout! Okay. If you guys are already working that out, then good on you.
You're gonna love my nuts.
God, I forgot about that guy. You're gonna love my nuts. I'd prefer Friday to Saturday, so I'm most tired. Well, I was just telling Krieger, as long as we're done by 9 when Dips gets home, so I can still do stuff with them. So if we wanted to do it earlier in the day on Friday, I'm down. Like, do it in the afternoon. (9 p.m. EST or EDT or whatever the fuck it is now. Done. So I'm making sure people are aware I might dip, but I don't know when. Only thing I'm aware of is trying to watch some movies with Zoa, but she's not sure when she'll be free. That's classic Zoa. I found a Tangia thing you showed me like 6 months ago. I'm very happy. Oh? What thing? Oh, and he runs away because I kicked his ass. Oh no, they beat up Kato.
I wonder if it's
Yes!
No.
No. I love Matt Berry so much. A service revolver. I wonder if it's loaded. Bam, bam. And he's just like, no. You can't buy it, but why? Consider this our things. You'll have to take care of the soldiers outside by yourself, though. You came back for us, all of you? Hee hee. We just stopped by to say hello. What the fuck is that? We seem fated to keep meeting. You're going right. You're going right to Kuhai Tower. Yeah. Yeah, you know her. She'll sob and cry if you don't rescue her. Heh, be careful, okay? And Yuri, I'll pray for your success. Heh, thanks. Duds, have you been adding a bunch more Tangias? Nice. Where am I? Hee hee hee. Are you awake, Alice? I added like 12 things. This is my Kuhai Tower laboratory. What do you think? Impressive, isn't it? But before we begin the Demon's Gate invocation, I must test your powers a little. Hee hee hee. What do you think we're gonna, what do you think you're going to do to me? I'll never ever cooperate. Ha! We'll see how long that sassy little attitude lasts. You'll soon give up, and do whatever I wish. Well then, shall we begin? Hold on, let me see. I mean, if it's priced like the the Joe Hendry stuff, that's like really long and costs a lot, I do not mind. But it has to be if it interrupts stream for a long time like that, then it's gonna be expensive. I don't mind if you add them though. As long as they're priced, like, because I think the full screen Joe Hendry is expensive. So just use that as like a basis. Yeah. I mean, you could start it at that and then if it's worse or whatever, adjust. I recognize this, not sure why. This game? Hobbs? This is Shadow Hearts. I don't know if that's what you mean. How long is the Joe Hendry one? Oh, I get choices here? Have you played this game before, Hobbs? I mostly recognize Shadow Hearts Covenant, which is the third one. I think it's the second one, because I think Koudelka is technically I guess it is the third one, but I think it was the second release, wasn't it? Or did Koudelka... Which one came out last? I know Koudelka is a prequel. I don't know the actual release order, but yeah, I guess it is technically the third one. I like that my options are quit it, you dirty old man. This strange machine is so sexy. Or please don't hurt me. Which one should we do? Should we? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna do the sexy one. Hey yo, machine hentai? Basically. I think it basically is. Hi Temtem. Gillespie Caldecca was the first one, Covenant was the second one, from the New World and this third one. Yeah, I know that's the order of the games, but I think Caldecca was what came out later. I thought it was like a prequel that came out like later. So yeah, I think you are right. This is the third one. But I think it was like released later. Ah! Now watch out for that bird. I know, that fucking bird. If Dud sent me one that they were thinking about adding to, and I'm just like, you know, fuck it, as long as it's priced appropriately, I don't care. This scary tower is sexy too. Don't get cute with me. You're beginning to smell toasty, though. Now, say you'll cooperate. What should I do? But you're the sexiest. She passed out. How sad. I'll have to stop this before I put her into a coma. Yeah, basically it's like Metal Gearian. Bear witness, lowly maggots. I shall soon show the face of God. Thank you for the 25 biddies, though, Hyperdrive. Check out this place. So this is Kuhai Tower. Did you play the did you just play the third one then, Hobbs? I've heard that one's like the best one. It's a lot bigger than it was 15 years ago. Like, this one's pretty good so far, but I've heard that the Covenant is the best one. Chest. Yeah, Covenant got it used at GameStop after the PS3 came out, so it's part of my PS2 collection that I never finished. Sure, I guess I can't. So this is the Yawang Gate. I'm sure hordes of monsters will pour through the minute I open it. I'll quit it. Even an idiot like you wouldn't use the same tactic again. Heh. Well, there's one way to find out. With 60% of my other games. Another boss fight. We haven't really used this guy that much. I don't... Let's see if this one's immune to... Or this... Does special attacks hurt this guy, or does he also get healed by it before we do any damage? Nope. Alright, he can take damage from it. Wall of resistance.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
I will say, Hobbs, I do kind of miss collecting retro games. I used to go to... There's, like, a really good thrift... well, it was actually, like, a flea market, but there's a group there at the flea market that had an amazing retro game store, like, section. I used to go there all the time and buy them when I had that kind of disposable income. I haven't added a new retro game to my collection in a while. Well, that hurt. Hey, Kaji. How are you, Kaji? Yeah, his bonk power is pretty strong. He seems pretty strong with the bonk. Hi. How is the Kajima? Bonk. Jesus. That definitely seems like it does the most damage, though. Let's heal yourself. No! Fuck. Oh, we gotta do this, sadly. Thanks for the head pats, Ren. It's a good thing I healed her. He immediately goes back to fucking her up. Jesus. You better heal yourself, girl, because this guy's gonna probably try to club you again. Oh, no. Dude casually turned into a xenomorph? Yeah, you know, we just got... There's a little casual xenomorph action. Let's do this. Oh, what? I thought I hit the button, but I didn't. Alright, cool. Excellent. I'm glad we wasted that item. His wall resistant wore off, but he immediately put a new one on. Alright, let's get some more mana back. So far, he's not nearly as hard as the last boss I fought, so I guess that's a good thing. I feel like the last couple bosses have been, like, brutal, and this guy is, like, oh, just nice and chill. Nice and chill boss fight. He still hits hard as a fucking truck, though. We should probably heal you just in case. He's there until he busts out the last Sand Super 1 KO move. I mean, to be fair, the last boss we fought had a move that had a chance to cast instant death on everyone at once, so. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it was rough. Just be like, oh, well, unfortunately, your guys resistances didn't make it, and they just die. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. Okay, good, he didn't attack him again. Oh my god. I think he got offended that I said this fight was easier. Alright, before we revive her, we should probably get to top off health so he doesn't kill me. Yep, I'm glad we topped off health. Oh, I guess she was kind of gonna go crazy soon, huh? God, I don't know I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Oh yeah, it was. Oh good, he's gonna waste his turn doing this. Aquos from Bakugan? I don't know who that is. Fuck, I'm out of that, so Well, you have to be low on health, right? Okay. I mean, yeah, basically then. Do I have? I do have one. Old man's about to go crazy too. My old man's gonna go crazy. I've done a lot of damage to him so far though, so he has to be low. Yeah, he's gonna go crazy in like one more turn. I guess I could do, do I have the thing? I have a couple of these. We can make her last a little longer. But yeah, no, basically our guy is like a weird little blue xenomorph. Oh, I think we did it. Nice. Yeah, no, he was definitely easier than the last couple bosses we had to fight. See, I told you it would happen. Oh, why are my glasses all messed up on? Come on, glasses. There we go. Wait, there's something on the ground. Things for the head pat studs. What's this? There's like a turtle on it. So this is the one that D took. That's right, I never expected we'd get it back in a place like this. Let's save first. Let's go to items, use a tent real quick to get all our people full health. Let's save the game, and then we'll use that thing. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch as well. Bakugan was the shit. Too bad I never learned how to play it. Was it, what was, it was a game then? Wait, can I go around? Is that a chest over there? Oh, it is. Insert the picture of the black tortoise. Do we want to insert the black tortoise there? Is that what we want to do? I don't know. Kinda? It's kind of a game? You know what? I guess we'll take it with us. I don't know if I want to put it here yet. I got it. I don't know if we're supposed to do this. I'm just gonna put it there, I guess. Or maybe it, like... Maybe I can, like, use it for other puzzles? I don't know. We'll come back. It was one of the better ones, as it's still around today, though they rebooted it. Okay, what does inserting it into these pedestals do? I don't know what inserting it into these pedestals does. Later, Ren. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Also, hi, Bunny. These guys look freaky. It's okay. What the fuck are those things? I can't, I think it's, I can't tell if it's supposed to be like a belly button or like if it's kind of high, whatever it is, but it does kind of look like a dick a little. Did he just jizz on me? I'm also not feeling good about this fight. What is going on with these guys? Do they also have like a bunch of wounds cut into them? These are the strangest enemies. These enemies make me uncomfortable. At least he died finally. Door shut tightly. Okay. Huh. Oh, I just noticed they take their head off and hit you with it. Yeah, they're weird, War Bandit. They kind of make me a little uncomfortable. They prefer the Hornio brothers. They're definitely a little weird, a little uncomfortable. I think we do this. Because this will hit both of them. Maybe we can, like, weaken one? Maybe? Yeah, okay, we got rid of one of them. They really like beating up on this old man. Something about this poor old man. Okay, so maybe we have to put the one down there. Sometimes you just get the urge to beat up the elderly. My god. I don't want to fight these guys anymore. I'm already sick of fighting these guys. Fusion. Inferno. Yeah, they really like beating up on the poor old man. Man, 2 out of the 3. Alright, so 1's down. Oh my god. Why are they so obsessed with beating on this poor old man? Jesus. They really just want to beat up on this guy. Real quick, I'm gonna refill my water. Chat, I'll be right back real quick. Okay, I'm back with water. Alright, let's save our game real quick. While we're here. Alright, so since we couldn't do anything on the right, we couldn't do... maybe we go up on this other side? I'm thinking maybe we go up this other side over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one actually did something. Hey, look. New enemies, at least. Can we fight like a blue version or a green version of this guy?
Yeah, I could use some help here.
These monsters are so weird, I hate it. Yeah, they're very strange. The monsters are very strange here. Not that, like, the monsters haven't been weird in general, but, like, I feel like, in particular, here, they're stranger. Alright, so we can go in here now. Oh no, not these assholes again. Not the weird boner boys. What's wrong? I'm being weird. I don't know. They're just an uncomfortable weird, you know?
Yeah, I could use some help here.
He avoided it. They mostly slap the old man, though. For some reason, they have a problem with the old man. Oh, you're an old man. Well, you better look out, Dagger. These guys will come up and try to hit you with their dicks. They might try. Oh, okay, that got him. God. Why is my eye watering? There we go. Use item, heal. 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 There we go. Now it's full health. Needs to be locked. Alright. So, I see. This is like a puzzle then. We gotta put them in like the right order, probably. This is one of them there puzzles. So does that mean we want to leave this one here? Or do you want to take this one with us? Oh. Good, big stretch. Assume that we'd have to find the right order to put these in. So maybe this one can go in here now? Oh, okay. Where did that open up, though? Does that mean oh, all right. Never mind. Just kidding. What is going on with that guy's neck? Neck is freaking me out. What? Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that is bullshit. The ghosts make it so the wheel attack is invisible. That's rough. Is it still invisible? Fuck, well, I tried. Hi, Saito! This is invisible too? Ugh. I fish you with affection. Thanks, Saito. How are you, Saito? I hope you're doing well. These ghosts are fucking pissing me off, man. Do you see that? They like, the ghosts hide the wheel, so you have to like, just remember where it is. Luckily, they don't seem to have a lot of health, though. At least they didn't have a lot of health left, rather. Okay. We go this way now? I'm dumb and fell off a bike, but I'm chilling now with the most scuff-ass bandage. I'm using a face mask to hold a rag to my face. The humor of it helps. Oh, I'm sorry, Saito. I hope you recover fast. Alright, so I guess we take this one. Alright. Huh. Well, if we take that, then it closes that. It's kind of minor, but it was spooky at the time, I'm sure. I found he received an erotic book. Huh. I found an erotic book, chat. Huh. Alright. In this place, I'm not surprised. Well, how do we get the, Is there anything else in here? Is that all that's in here? Just an erotic book and this phoenix thing? Maybe in thumb through the young man's getting dick slapped. Maybe hunt. I think I know what we gotta do, chat. I think we were supposed to grab the one we put upstairs. So I think we need to go back upstairs, grab that one, bring it down, take the Phoenix and replace it with the one that we left upstairs, and then use the Phoenix one to unlock something else, probably. Silenced. This place is wild, I know.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Well, he's silenced, so I guess we'll just do his normal attacks. Even though he's not very strong at those. Poor old man. I keep picking on him. Alright, so yeah, I think we just have to go grab that one upstairs. And then I think we'll be able to get to the next part. Okay. Yeah, so that just makes that door shut, which means we can come down here. First of all, while we're here, let's save. And then I think we need to clear out the graveyard again real quick. So I think one of them is getting kind of high. So let's go clear the graveyard. No, I didn't hit the wrong button. Okay, now we do this. Thanks, bunny. Hi, Katsuki. How are you, Katsuki? I hope you had a good day, Katsuki. Are you eating anything delicious? Any good food? Knockback. Ah, you missed! Night night, Jazz. I'm too eepy to stay, but I lurk. Thanks for the lurk, bunny. I hope you get good rest. Have good sleep stories, bunny. Oh, we did it. Is that it? Are you done? Alright, there we go. Okay, now we can get the fuck out of here. You have bread? Hell yeah, what type of bread? Alright, so we put the black tortoise in there? Yeah, that works. Alright, so then that gives us this one. Which should... Do we need to take this one? I bet you... I got raisin bread. Peanut butter? That sounds good. I think we take this one and put it up here. Yeah, okay. Is this one open? No. We can't go in there now. Oh my god, I'm so sick of fighting these guys. Dunakay just got home from work. Nice. I made some instant ramen, but I made like I heated up some oil and poured it over some fresh red pepper flakes and garlic. Made like a chili sauce that I put on the ramen. Monko, that's what I've been asking this whole time. Monko, I don't know why. Also, hi, Monko.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Because this is really a Persona game. Well, that'd be... I swear the only person they ever attack, though, is the old man. The experience that comes with age. I think maybe... I can't tell if it's supposed to be an umbilical cord or if it's supposed to be kind of, vague about what it's supposed to be. Katsuki, honestly. Okay. Is there nothing else up here? What is the point of coming up here? Hmm. Weird. Hmm. Is that all I was supposed to get up here? Was just what was in that chest, I guess? Strange.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Alright. We'll at least kill this guy, I guess. I don't like these guys at all. They're just not great. No, the old man! Oh my god, he has 16 health left. What? They just don't like the old man. Alright, so we need to heal the old man now. Keep him from going unconscious. Grenade. Old man, you should have a
Yeah,
turn
I could
now,
use some
right?
help here.
Alright, old man, heal yourself. Because they're gonna attack you again. They only attack him. Have they literally attacked anyone but the old man yet? I don't think they have. I was only joking at first, but now I feel like they only attack him.
Yeah, I
He's
could use
killing
some
their
help here.
vibe, I guess. Yeah, apparently. Fuck, I missed it. Well, that killed him either way. Starting to make sense why the magazine was found here. Alright, let's go here. Item. Use. Tent. Recover. Save game in case. I took a whole step and then got into combat.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Grenade! Boom. I love that you're just pummeling its crush for damage, yeah. I mean, you know, gotta go for the weak points, I know. You gotta go for the weak points. Alright, little ghost is dead. Now we just punch this guy to death. Alright, maybe we replace this one with this one. Hold on. Just the tortoise. Do you think we take the tortoise out? I think the tortoise is the one we remove. Did we leave one upstairs? So we, alright, so currently we have one. Let me take it out. So we have the white tiger, and we have a tortoise, and then we have, is it the dragon? And any of them can be in here. So any of them can be in here. I don't think... Alright, which one did we put in here? So this is the dragon. Do we put on... Maybe we take this one out and we put... Maybe put the white tiger in here? Is that what we do? I vote for the white tiger for arbitrary reasons. I don't know if there's any context clues. I mean, there's a dragon. There is a dragon out here. The candles light when we do that out here. Maybe we, hold on, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up because I'm sick of fighting these guys. Guide. Here we go. Here's a guide. Scroll down. Right. Just on the left, the top stairs, an object. Place the black torus on the top. Enter the door, following the path. It'll contain the bee dragon VP. Okay, we did that. Return to the front hall. Run around the circle pass in the middle and get the lottery ticket. We did that. Enter the room on the northwest. Alright, enter the room to the northwest. Examine the northwest tea kettle to find an erotic book. We did that. Examine the pedestal to receive the R Phoenix. Now replace it with the B Dragon. Leave the room, head up the stairs on the left, insert the Phoenix into the pedestal and enter the door on the right. Open the chest, receive the White Tiger VP. Return to the room in the northwest of the main hall and replace the B Dragon VP with the White Tiger. Now go to the main hall and insert the... and in the pedestal. Go back to the left stairs where you found the Tiger VP stairs. The chest leading to the east now is open. Oh, okay. So I think the White Tiger goes in that other room? Is that what it sounds like? So the White Tiger, I think, goes in this room. God, I wish I could run away from these guys. I'm so sick of fighting them. Alright, so I think we have at least the main hall done. I think we just gotta... we remove the black tortoise and put the White Tiger in that other room. I think that's all we have to do. I think. Thanks for the head pat, studs. I think.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
And they hit the old man again. And oh, look, he's attacking the old man again. They do not like this old man.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
At least one of them's dead now. Alright, let's heal him. Old man revenge! It sounded like he said, "You're an asshole!" Alright, so now we pull this out. We insert the white tiger. Oh, and that lights the candle. Alright, so I assume then that's good. Alright, so that actually seems like it did it. So let me check and make sure. Return to the main hall, replace the B... hold on. The main hall, insert the B Dragon VP into the center pedestal and save your game. That's what we did last... We already have that there. Go back to the left set of stairs where you found the white tiger. The stairs from the chest leading east are now open. Okay, yeah, so that should be it. So, alright, so a save, and then we just gotta, we're probably gonna get into another fight or two, because we gotta go all the way up the stairs. No! Don't want to go down. Let me go in here. I kinda thought this would be open. Did I do something wrong? Maybe I have to put the black tortoise on the other side? Got it. I so wish I could just run away from these guys. So sick of these guys, man. Grenade time? Do we throw a little fun grenade at them? Here, have a handful of grenades. Or by handful, I mean one.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
It is open, you just gotta get sausage slapped a bit more. I know, this poor old man, he's just getting a face full of sausages constantly. Hoi. only one left, so... Oh, I fucked that up so bad. I'm kind of afraid. I think we have to go all the way up the other staircase on the other side and put the black tortoise up there. I think that's what we gotta do. I think that's what we have to do. Yeah, because this is still closed. Fuck. Alright, so we gotta go all the way down, all the way back around. All the way here. All the way up over here. Alright, and then we put the tortoise in here, I think. Alright, now it should be done. Hey, at least it's like new enemies. That's like a good sign, right? Oh yeah, I forgot that their scream is like ah. Oh, I just noticed the little snakes have one little arm. Do you see their like one little arm? They got like a little tiny baby arm.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
What the fuck was that for? What's the thing under the rogue ones? What if that's... Oh, the snakes are the thing underneath the rogue ones? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe they are what's like underneath the rogue ones. Alright, real quick while we're here, we should probably clear the graveyard because we fought so many, we fought so many enemies. And I think we can unlock something. Yo, yeah, it looks like we can unlock something. Nice, 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 nice. Let's do that. Yeah. Alright, let's go. I think we can... Oh, we got a new form. It looks like a light form. Let's do this one. Yeah, once we... I think basically once we defeat this enemy, we'll have that form. Look at his little goofy little legs. Are those little legs he has? Dude, he shot us in the dick. Little leg levers? Yeah, he's like little leg levers. Just little leg levers, you know? No big deal. Nice. Alright, there we go. Sacred Room. Is this gonna heal him? Is he healing himself? I feel like he's healing himself. Yeah, he was healing himself. Oh, we got all three! Get fucked. Alright, so we got a new fusion form now. It kind of does look like a slug. Hold on, what's our health at? Let's use an item. Alright, now let's clear out the graveyard, because as you fight enemies, this fills up, and if this gets too high and the doors open, then, like a powerful enemy hunts you down, so we should probably clear this out so we don't have to deal with that later. That could be a problem. You're like in this Inferno form. Oh, we were so close to getting it perfect at that time. Alright, so there. Now that's clear. Now we can go back. So now all we should have to do is go up the steps now. And then... So more than likely we'll get in one more fight before we can progress. More than likely. Let's try out Dark Water and Fire. We'll try that one. Yay! We finally progress! Alice! Yuri? Oh, okay, we finally made it. Of course, he has to say he he he. Wouldn't it be the same if he didn't say he he he? Congratulations, you made it all the way. No matter, you're too late to stop the Demon Gate invocation, the ultimate 9 heavens magic. You never change. I am ashamed to have a brother who's twice strayed from the right path. So, I figured I'd deliver you your last rites that I failed to deliver 15 years ago. That's why I came all this way to see you. Still alive, Zuzan? You will lose, just as you did 15 years ago. I'll make you beg for mercy if you survive. This Demon Gate evocation is quite different from the last time. You'll see. Hee hee hee. My God. Why so many hee hee hees? Why? They love their hee hees. I'm doing alright, duds. Are you alright? Detestable, Harvester Boy, son of the monster, Hyuga. Do you think you can stop me? Oh my God, he heed. Take this. Is that a bear or a wolf? I can't tell. I'm sorry, duds. I'll heal her. I swear he says, "You're an asshole." Oh, I fucked that up. This raccoon bear looks silly. He kind of does, honestly. He does look kind of silly. Heal her. I'm assuming he's water, but maybe he's fire. Doing a lot of fire moves. I assumed his weakness would be... let's try this one. Is that your favorite form so far? I know. It's a pretty good one. Bam, 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 bam! Oh, and he's dead. I think that might be my favorite. I do like the little weird knockoff Xenomorph one, but I think that this one might be my favorite. But it wouldn't be any fun if I didn't try it. Oh my god, that's mine too! Hold on, before we go up there... Are we fighting him already? Hee, let's begin, shall we? Wait a second. The valorization went out of style a long time ago, old timer. Alice, the time to unleash the power that sleeps within you has come. The four gods are sealed. I call thee with storm, fire, and quake. Let the valorization commence. So many hee-hee-hees, man. Just constant. Constant hee-hee-hees. It's too late. The spirit of the machine of the Kuhai Tower will siphon off all of Alice's life energy. The mandala of hell shall open, and the seraphic radiance will be summoned. The seraphic radiance? You mean you're not plotting to carry out the Demon's Gate invocation? Correct. This magic is far more complex than a simple invocation used to summon the Earth Spirit. It can't be! I suppose I should keep you. I should keep you entertained while the tower fills with Alice's life energy. Now, you shall taste the wrath of the Earth Sage Duhao, true ruler of the Nine Heavens. Oh yeah, we're finally fighting this guy. I'm assuming he's not. If we actually defeat him, I'm assuming he's not the actual boss then. I'm assuming Bacon might be the final fight. I'm assuming. Flash Flood! Oh my god! Why was it so fast? Jesus Christ, why is it so fast? Is all my moves that fast right now?
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Yeah, another old man. It's double the old men now. Oh my god, why is it so fast? I'm gonna do this on myself. Alright, let's get everyone to full health. Oh, that's why, 'cause he's doing fast ring. That's annoying. So his one of his attacks increases the speed of that. I wonder how long that lasts for, though. I was gonna joke about the dick slappers mistook the art geezer for the boss. So you might be onto something there. It's the deep lore? Yeah. I think you're onto it. I think you're onto the deep lore. Oh my god, man. I don't really know what her special thing is, other than, like, everyone's after her. She has some sort of crazy power, apparently. But I don't exactly know what it is. Hey, Mimir, how are you? Alright, can I actually do this? Having the fast wheel makes it so much harder to do your moves. Stop it with the fucking attacking everyone all the time, man. It's getting old. Doing good, just rewatching Ghost Stories? Rewatching Ghost Stories? What's Ghost Stories? No, I did it too soon. I was so used to the fast one. Look it up in your spare time. Is it like a anime, a show? Yeah, nourishing pack. This. Do Aqua on herself. Okay, I'll have to make a note to check it out. To look it up then, Mimir. Alright, we'll put Aqua back on her then. It's funny in a fucked up way. Got it. Oh my god, the fast thing is so annoying. There we go. Alright, so we'll heal him. Then... Oh. I did it too soon.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Oh my god. Fuck. Alright, we gotta heal up before we can bother reviving her. He has to be low on health, right? Let's get her back up. The worst part is I'm almost out of SP as well. I can't get that last one. But he looks like he's low. So. Fuck, I get the having to go between the two. Wonderful. Cool, now everyone's berserk. I think I just lost. Because I can't even stop them from being berserk now. Oh, we were so close. Unless I get lucky and one of them finishes them off before they die. You just healed them, didn't you? Fuck me. Wait. Is he not berserk now? Will I get a turn of not being berserk? No, he's gonna die immediately. He did it! Let's go! Oh, I can't believe that actually worked. I thought I was so fucked. Oh, God. Oh, I can't believe that actually worked. That was amazing. I was like, as soon as they all went berserk, I was like, I'm fucking, it's over. It's we're toast. Hi, Chash. Dude, a lot of these boss fights, most of them have been like that, I feel like. Where it's like, I feel like I'm fighting tooth and... Is it tooth and nail? Yeah, tooth and nail. Just if I can get through the fucking fight. The fights are so hard in this. Give it up. Fool, you think you've won? Time is on my side. The girl's spirit has filled the tower. We are but moments away from the final act. Hehehe. So stop! Yeah, no, it is kind of great because it makes it feel like you're like, unlike, I will say, like, this game is way different where, like, I feel like it's very item heavy and stuff like that. But I will say, unlike some JRPGs I've played, I never feel like there's a moment when I'm just turning my brain off and just smashing through enemies. Like, I gotta pay attention to some degree. Even, like, some of the easy ones, it's not like, it feels like you gotta be there focused a lot more than I feel like sometimes in some JRPGs I've played. Alice, you okay? Yuri, you came, and everybody. She had nearly all of her life energy sucked out of her body. We need to do something right away. I'm okay. We must stop D and the Demon Gate invocation. But how? Isn't it too late? Oh, the mysterious voice. Please. Oh, I can actually hear it. Please, just a little bit of my power. Whoa, what was that light? And that voice? Alice, you've regained your strength. The voice gave me back my power with a gentle light. I can fight. Heh. It's been a while since I heard that damn voice. She's watching over us. Let's go. Alright, let's form a party then. Please select the party to fight. Okay, now we gotta decide who we want in the party. So... I kind of feel like I'm gonna take her. I feel like I take... Oh, so I can either... Oh, so I can only... I have to have these two. So it's just... So we can either have Marguerite or her. I feel like he's weak to Aqua, so I feel like we want her. Yeah, I think we just stick with the party we had. Alright. Am I gonna be able to buy any items first? God, I hope I can. Whoop! Oh, the Japanese army's here. Get your asses moving. Secure the entire tower. Be fine if we could replace Yuri. This is the end. Just like you hoped, Shanghai will become the stronghold for the Japanese army. So it will. What happened, Lieutenant Colonel? Is something wrong? No. They're still fighting above, right? Yes, ma'am. The monsters are nearly wiped out, and they were able to get in thanks to they're keeping D busy. How is the Cheshire, how are you? It's quite astonishing that your plan to storm Kuhai Tower has gone so smoothly. Still fighting him too. Very well. We'll fight those monsters too, to the top of the tower. Yes, ma'am. You think we'll be able to, like... Oh, good, there's a save point right here. So we can go here, we can use items, use item, go here, use tent. Alright. We can save here, more importantly. Good debating between food and sleep. Nice. Are you gonna be going to sleep soon then? I understand that. What? But it's early, yeah. Agility up 20% 2 times. I guess. I don't think there's any area I can buy anything, sadly. But I know how that is, Chash. Sometimes you're, like, tired, but you don't want to go to sleep because it's early. Oh, wait. There's people down here. No. Sure, let's do a lottery real quick. Do you sell stuff? Oh, thank God, I can buy stuff. Nice, nice. Hi, Cat Pazuzu! But Chash, today was kind of rough. I don't know, I've been very, very disconnected. Very much like that feeling of like, you're not, like, you're viewing yourself doing everything. If you've ever, like, experienced derealization, I feel very much like I'm separated from myself, so I just end up sitting there zoning out a lot. But we're here streaming now, and that's what matters. We got it together. How are you, Cat Pazuzu? Alright, so we have a bunch of money. Is there anything? Super? Hell yeah. Feeling really tiny and far away. That's like yeah. That's kind of I feel like a lesser form of it. I get that derealization a lot, where everything, it almost feels like perspective's off. Like sometimes things I'm looking at look like a model rather than real life. I get that sometimes. Where it's like everything just feels like it's like a very off perspective. I've definitely had that. Alright, I'm gonna go pee again real quick. I'll be right back, chat. BRB real quick. I'm back. Look why she's away and unattended. Let's make the Cardinal sit and discuss sports. Can you talk about sports ball up in here? You guys talking about sports ball? Talking about ball smacking? Fair. No. We had to buy them at retail prices, chat. We had to buy them at retail prices. Let's buy a bunch of these. See if we can get the discount. Got the discount. Mana leaf. Buy a bunch of these. Let's try to go for the discount again. Loving my electric wheelchair. Everybody's like, where the hell is Zuzu? Are you just too fast now? You're just fucking... What's the car? What's the fast car guy name? What's the fast car dude? Is it Lightning McQueen? Is that it? John Fast Car? Ah, fuck. Gotta pay full price. Heart Chow, that's my new catchphrase. Alright. So now, let's do equipment. Change. Change your bracelet. That. Alright. Hell yeah. Alright. Now I think we're set. Let's save our game. And let's go fight him. I imagine this will be way harder. I imagine it's going to be much more difficult. There's no turning back now. Hee hee hee, fool. The time is at hand. The mandala of hell is drawn. The vessel of the gods of the four directions face the heavens. So this is why you soiled the nine heavens, most sacred ground. The most secret of all. I understand now. D, even I understand now. Correct. The ultimate skull of the nine heavens. The Taoist magic. The reverse demon gate evocation. Prepare yourself, boy. The power of the heavens, the power of the gods fill my body. Let us settle the score before I create a new world. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, God. Jesus. Well, he does a little bit of damage. Do you think he's... Do you think his weaknesses are different now? Do you think he, I guess we'll just do this one. We'll go with the classic, you know? Maybe he's weak to prune juice now? Oh, no! Oh, I fucked it up. I took my hand off the controller. I feel like I should... No, I distracted you. It's okay. It's okay, Saito. I forgive you. I would rather fuck up in the game, reading chat, than focus on the game and ignore chat, you know? Fuck, she's silenced. But I'm already committed to my claim? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I respect it, I respect it. How much damage is my normal attacks do to him? Compared to my, like, thing. That might be the better route. Seems like that does more damage. Like they waved to say hello and did 100 plus damage. Yeah, maybe they're just, maybe they're just trying to wave and say hi, but they don't know their own strength, you know? He's trying to greet everyone, but he got this new body and he's too strong and he doesn't realize it, you know? He's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." Like he's just like, he doesn't understand his strength yet. Socially awkwardness plus 100 damage, yeah. Could be that too. Could be that too. There we go. It seems like physical attacks do more damage to him. Let's heal. Fucked up the last part. Still did decent damage though. And then let's heal yourself. Oh, this is new. This looks like it's gonna do a bunch of damage, and it did. Alright, so I think we heal ourselves. It's a good thing I bought a bunch of healing. No, I should heal him just in case. My God, he did it back to back, huh? That's rough. Like, I swear to God, if he does the same move a third time, I get good. You mean like is Alice is her strongest thing special attacks? If that's what you're asking, yeah. I wonder how long I stay, silenced. Yeah, that's fair. Oh fuck, she went berserk. I wasn't paying attention to her SP. Han, we can fix this. Oh crud, she's really mad. Don't worry, she's less mad now. Yeah, if you run out of SP, they go berserk, and they lose 1 SP every turn. And also, some moves cause them to lose some SP. So speaking of which, he's gonna go berserk unless I give him an item. Let's heal myself. Oh. Yeah. Just dropped by to say that I think you're amazing and deserve all the love. Aw, thanks, Anna. I hope you're doing well. What's the Anna up to? How's the Anna's day going? Can I? Oh, I can do my moves again. Let's go. Let's see what type of damage this is doing now. $75. All right, that's doing a little more damage now. Hey, what's up? I keep failing to adjust my sleep schedule. Understandable. Definitely been there. Definitely been there before. Let's do a mana seed, and that'll give us more mana. question for those who keep more normal schedule. What's the normal interval between meals? I don't know. I know when I was working at the salon, which isn't always the best example because I skipped lunch a lot because you'd always be so busy. But I guess if I would eat, if I ate breakfast before I would go into work, I guess actually I can think I had a 9 to 5 job. So when I was doing that, I'd eat breakfast probably like 8 in the morning. Then I'd eat lunch around like 1 p.m. And then I'd eat dinner around like 7 or 8, probably. So what is that? 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 21. So yeah, roughly like 5 to 6 hours, I think, Chesh. I think it was roughly like 5 to 6 hours between. I don't do that anymore, but I found I ate meals more often when I was working because I would wanted to not be at work. I would take lunch. Except when I was in the salon, then I couldn't. It was hard to take lunch because you were busy. I mean, they never said you couldn't take lunch, but you were definitely guilted into not taking lunch a lot. Because, like, the upper management would be like, no, of course you take your lunch. But, like, they would put you in a position where if you took your lunch, you would be putting a huge burden on your coworker. So, like, they wouldn't tell you not to, but you didn't want to leave your coworker, like, swamped, you know? Just like they'd always tell you if you were super slow, they would tell you to make sure you took your breaks. But if you were busy, then they wouldn't say anything about breaks. They only wanted you clocking out if it was slow. The logic was if it was slow, they wanted you to clock out because they didn't want to pay you. But if it was busy, they didn't want you to clock out because you were making the money. That's not what they said, but that's the reason. So if the business is slow at the moment, they want to make sure people are clocking out and taking breaks and stuff. But if it's like swamped and then they're making money because each customer that you do, they're making money. That was the main difference. Oh fuck, she's on Berserk. Stop doing moves that attack everyone. Oh, and he does it again. Hi, Jeffy. How are you? Oh, I fucked that up. Guys, why do I select things and immediately look at chat? Hi Jazz, I'm unwinding. Today fucking sucked at work. I have a pizza, so I'm just trying to not have anything else go down for me. I'm sorry, Jeffy. I hope your day is better. Alright, let's try this without fucking it up. My god, everyone's going berserk! Wish I had ice cream. Ice cream would be pretty good. Ice cream's a pretty good anti-grump snack. I agree. Checks out, checks out. I'm gonna have to use it to give them more SP soon. They're almost out. I know, good job. Thank you for, you know, being so ready to help a homie, you know? You're just immediate on top of that. This fucking fight is brutal as fuck, man. I'm gonna have to heal him, but I'm also gonna have to use another fucking item on him. My God. I can't dish out much damage because I'm constantly healing and throwing fucking SP items out. Burning through all my fucking items, man. Alright, so I have 4 more turns with him, 2 more with her. So we're gonna have to use that on them soon. Alright, use this on yourself. That on her. And you attack him. How do I get rid of... Alright, let's do that. That should make him, yeah, not silenced. Which means he can heal now. Which will free up some items. Alright. And then... we still can't do that because we are silenced still. We can do this. Oh. Kind of wish I knew how low he was on life. But I do not have the ability because she is silenced. So I guess we just keep going for damage until they are not silenced. Fuck, he's on a berserk soon. Oh. It's okay, though, because that was the final hit. So it didn't matter that he was tanked. Nice. That was rough, though. I went through a lot of fucking items in that fight. "15 years. 15 years. My dream. How dare you stand in my way?" Are you alright? I'm fine. You shouldn't push yourself so hard. He. It's not too late. If I funnel just a little more chi into the machine, my dreams will. Just a little more. Heh. What is he trying to pull? Dude, just stop him before he can do whatever he's trying to pull. Seraphic Radiance. Awake from thy slumber and come before me. Heh. Oh, and there he goes. Is he dead? We kicked his ass. Look, he can't even get up now. Yes, the bastard tried to lose his last bit of strength to ignite the spirit machine, even though he no longer had the strength to stand. Oh no, it's Bacon! Heh. You. Roger Bacon. Both sides fought valiantly. Indeed, for the battle between ants, it was an I was unexpectedly moved. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Now, for the reverse Demon Gate evocation, such a pity you won't get a chance to see it. Am I gonna go immediately into another boss battle? Perhaps one more push is in order. Ooh, cutscene. Cinematic! He said he even head in the cutscene.
Hey, kiddo, what do you think you're doing? Don't! No!
No, he can't. Is he planning to fuse with that monster? Don't do it. Let's get friendly.
Most interesting. Fusing with a god in order to defeat a god, eh? But at your level, you'll be swallowed up by the darkness, just like the other one.
Fusion! Ha! We're gonna do some
Monster seems to have settled down.
we're gonna do some fusion.
Fusion succeeded.
Yuri. Your soul is fading.
Most impressive. Such is the unfettered power of a god. But compared with what I had in mind, it is mere child's play. Well, for Dehuai, I suppose I must admit it's something of an achievement. Well, there's no sense in my lingering here. I believe I shall return to London and have myself a spot of tea. Well then, ta-ta everyone. If you survive, I hope you'll come and pay me a visit there someday.
No, Bacon's gonna go have tea.
That day, the flames were almost beautiful as they turned Shanghai to ash. In the blink of an eye, they took away so much. Thoughts, hopes, dreams. And as they watched their world burn, the people cried out in grief. It was like a scene from hell, one of our own making. And that night was the last time I ever saw him.
That night was the last night I ever saw him. Better be Yorkshire tea. Do you want to save your progress? Yes. Prague? I guess we go to Prague. 6 months later. Prague. Well, the guy that was going out to have tea and biscuits was, he was he's the one that was planning on causing this. So yeah. Another hard day's work complete. Yes. And that was just so funny. He thought it was Poltergeist. It was just the lady next door doing aerobics. The world's a peaceful place. Anyway, what do you say we get a bite to eat and unwind a bit? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened to the god. I don't know if it just flew away or if it disappeared. I'm not really sure what. Because originally they were going to do one ritual, but then then it revealed he was doing a different ritual. So I don't really know what this ritual's goal was, honestly. Other than clearly destroying Shanghai. I don't know if it summoned the god destroyed Shanghai, and then the god went away. Or if the god's just out floating around. We don't really know yet. You know, me too. Oh. Alright. It's just us now. Is that dude just sleeping, standing up? No, I wasn't asleep. I was just thinking, that's all. Ha ha ha. Yeah, sure. We'll do a lottery. Sure. Aw, nothing. We get nothing. The older I get, the more often I have to. Oh, is he gotta go pee? There he goes to pee. Do you need anything? Alright, here we go. Can we actually buy stuff? See if we can get a discount. Yay, discount. Alright, let's buy her a dress. I want to buy more of those. And then we need... We're good on those. Definitely need more of these. Is that the highest one? Yeah, that's the highest one. Maybe Team Biscuits are just that good that even demons don't want to destroy. Yeah, maybe the demons like I would destroy, but like I don't want to destroy that Yorkshire, you know? Take a lot off her, relax. Alright. If I eventually may always come back when I feel lonely. There he is, okay. What's the matter, Alice? You seem depressed. Are you thinking about the kid again? Huh? Oh, it's just that I can't believe it's been half a year already. I asked Margaret to bring me to Europe, but... What if he's dead? Don't be so ridiculous. You know that kid's not the kind to die so easily. Even if he has been absorbed by that monster, so long as his soul remains alive, we'll meet again. And besides, your sixth sense tell you that he's still alive, right? I'm not sure, but that's how I feel. Don't you believe that if we continue our work, we're bound to run into him again? I just need a beer. Don't do it. Yes, I did. Hey, John Doe! Yeah, I have. That's the tea I used to drink a lot. Was Yorkshire. How are you, John Doe? Oh, stranger, what can I do for you at this hour? I've heard I could find some exorcist here. Well, that's us. If you've come looking for us, I assume you need something exorcised. Yes. My name is Terry. I came from Bristrids? A small village east of here. I run a general store. That's quite a trip. You must have had a hard journey. I get my tea from a local coffee shop. Fair. I have several teas. I haven't been drinking. Actually, I haven't been drinking the normal teas I usually do. Still trying to wrap my head around the World of Tanks and Peaky Blinders crossover. There's some weird crossovers, John Doe. I just found out that there's a fucking Joe Hendry PUBG mobile crossover. By the look on your face, I'd say you must have had a good reason. Why not tell us your story? Right, it's like this. My village is attacked by vicious monsters every night. Vicious monsters? It started about a month ago. Every night, dark shadows surround the village. They're not human. No matter how many bullets they take, they don't die. So many villagers have lost their lives. I heard rumor about you from a friend, so here I am. Are they ghosts or demons? I wonder. Go on. Tell us everything, you know. Well, Bistritz is a small village located about 2 days' walk east of here. Lord used to rule over the village, but his bloodline died out 300 years ago. The strange thing is that since the attacks began, they've been lights seen in the castle windows. Are the monsters and the castle related in any way? I don't know. There's no history of any of our liege lords ever attacking his people. However, in the off chance that it does involve the castle, I would like you to investigate. I'm here on behalf of my village to ask you for your assistance. Will you accept the job? So it would seem that you've got 2 assignments for us. 1, getting rid of the monsters attacking your village, and 2, investigating the Lord's castle. Yes, even at this very moment, the monsters are preying on my village. I'm so worried about my wife and daughter. You're our only hope. Let's check it out, Susan. Marguerite should be back soon, too. Alright. Leave it to us. We'll eradicate these monsters for you. You will? Oh, thank you. We're waiting for one of our companions. But once she arrives, we'll go straight to Bistritz. Wonderful. I'll head back and tell them the good news. Just wait for us to get there, okay? We'll be right behind you. Certainly. Excuse me. Sounds like another tough job, and Bistritz has an old reputation for being the target for monsters. I've heard the same. It's been a poor village. Well, we're well acquainted with monster dens, constantly wandering into them back in Asia. Susan, do you think Terry will be okay? I have a bad feeling about this. Now, stop worrying. Stop trying to scare me. Margaret will be here soon, and then we'll be off. Oh, man scream. What was that? It can't be. Did Terry already get killed? I'm gonna save, because I don't want to have to watch all that if I die somehow. Gonna be lurking. Have fun, Jazz. Enjoy your odd retro game. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. I think it was Raven suggested this game. But have a good lurk, and whatever you end up getting up to. Please be careful. The wolves are howling like crazy. We have to find Terry. Oh, did he not go this way? I guess he went this way then? Came from the castle walls. Okay. Suspicious old woman. Hee hee. What's this terrible evil I perceive? We gotta fight a suspicious old woman. Just cure. Alright. She said he lynch her. There's a lot of hee and happening. Whoops. Dude, if we lynched everyone that said hee, that'd be like most of the game. Half the characters in this game say tee. Terry, are you alright? They followed us. Please, save the village. Michelle, Nina. You're already fighting most of what you're meeting. Fair. Terry. Damn, we were too late. We should have stayed with him. There's nothing we could have done. That evil I was feeling, this is no ordinary monster. You felt it too, surely. That blood-sucking hag could have killed us too, if we weren't careful. Yes, it's the first time I felt such an evil in Europe. Susan, I don't think we can wait for Marguerite. I think you're right. Maybe the two of us should go on ahead to Bistritz. Yes. I'll let Miss Marguerite know that you went. Don't worry about that. Okay, does that mean we can go then? Too big street. Oh, it's so ominous and foggy. Look how foggy it is. So this is Bistritz. There certainly is a spooky air about it. It's been quite a while since I felt such a strong ghostly presence. This is exciting. Don't be overconfident. Don't be overconfident. First, we should look for Terry's shop. Yeah, let's do that. I just wish that we weren't the ones that had to break such bad news about Terry. Bam. Data, save. Yes. Is this Terry's shop? Are you Terry's shop? Cowardly Ido. Is it a monster? Feels like something's breathing quietly. I'm a friend of your father. We get to break the news that her dad's dead. Who are you? We're the exorcists from Prague. Terry asked us to investigate this village. Exorcist? Where's my husband? Terry is... Nina, why don't you go play over there? Mom? I see. Mommy, is Daddy dead? Will he ever come back? I'm afraid not, Nina. Daddy went to call these people to come save the village. I'm sorry. I wish we'd realized sooner. Maybe we could have saved your father. Why would you say that? Why would you have said that? That's not going to help the kid. No, that's alright. The important thing is that you came. We will do everything we can. I'm sure we'll be able to send the monsters packing. Thanks, mister. Oh, Mare. Oh, the Mare has a nice little suit on. I heard that some strangers were seen coming into the shop. Yeah, we're like literally right here, man. We're literally right next to you. That'd be you folks, I suppose. I'm the mayor of this village. My name is Kevin. Kevin? Do you think he's related to the other Bacon? What if this is Kevin Bacon? We're the exorcists from Prague. The master of this shop asked us for our services. Aha. So that's what's going on. Most reassuring. And where's Terry then? He's not with you? After Terry gave us this assignment, he was attacked by a monster. I see. I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't know what to say. You have my deepest condolences. It's such a shame. Just when you'd made the arrangements to move to America. But you needn't worry. I'll make sure you're taken care of. Please, do your best to cheer up. Kevin, you don't have to worry about us. Nina and I have each other. Now, we're not strangers. Don't hesitate to call on me anytime, whatever the concern might be. Well, I guess I'll get going. I should warn the two exorcists that the monsters appear when the fog turns red. Please be careful. I feel like the mayor probably is gonna be like somehow somewhat behind this, right? Like, I feel like he's somehow gonna be tied to this. He took good care of us from the fall. He's gonna help us with work over there. But now, he's a famous professor at the New York University who grows flowers? I see. Well, let's you and me go take a look around outside. We'll need to explore the village a little more. Ma'am, what can you tell me about the castle where the lord of this domain used to live? The noble's castle? Yes. People of Bistritz call it Blue Castle. It's an ancient castle past the forest, east of the village. It was deserted 300 years ago. No one goes near it. No one goes near it. Are the monsters coming from the castle? No, there's no monsters in the castle. Nina? You promised not to tell that silly story anymore. But Mom... I'm sorry, please find out what you can about the village. I'm awfully tired. We have to rest. Alright, we'll be leaving then. Sorry to have brought you bad news then. Hey, Hash. I hope you're doing well, Hash. If you think of anything else, please be sure to tell us. I'm so sorry. We won't let your father's death go in waste. Cat woke me up. It wanted food. Did you feed the cat? The fog is turning red. So, it's time for the monsters to show up. Heh heh heh. I can't remember the last time I was this excited. She doesn't like the food I gave her? Oh no. Typical picky cat, right? I don't like these, like, they're like dogs with a hand coming out. Like, is that a hand for their actual mouth or coming? I can't tell if that's like their actual mouth, like the hand coming out of their mouth, or if it's like, like their entire nose is an arm. She's angrily gone to bed. She's in my bed and I'm awake. Oh no. Oh, this is where I can buy stuff. Where am I supposed to go? I feel like something evil on the other side of this door. This is the mayor's house, right? Did you notice that Michelle and Nina were kind of cold to the mayor? Something's fishy here. Let's ask the other people. Yeah, I'm telling you, the mayor's definitely behind this. Somehow the mayor's going to be connected to all this. Alright, so I guess we gotta talk to all the people here. I don't like these weird dog enemies, man. I'm not a fan of them. We could heal. We might as well use up these shitty ones we have. Alright, I think we gotta go talk to all these people's doors. And I think we already talked to these ones, right? It's locked. Oh, you mean Kevin? He became the mayor because he was so rich. He's been doing strange research for a long time, but I heard he's having some money problems now. I'm telling you, we know it's the mayor. The mayor's research, yeah. All we know about it is that he'd be digging all over for some gold. Has always had frozen ground, never able to produce anything more than a hair's droppings. Have to do it with what little beasties, meat, and hides. Why is it every time I look back at the stream, the game's found a way to become more schizo? It kind of done that a lot. Why? What in particular is what in particular is schizo now? Oh yeah, yeah. They kind of make me uncomfortable. Those weird little, the weird dog things, man. They definitely make me feel uncomfortable. Is this house already checked in? Alright, so where are we supposed to go then? Bring back the stick bug in Sons of the Forest? What? Oh yeah, the stick bug, man. I was so sad when they patched that out. I did have a blast playing Sons of the Forest. At least the base building wasn't mattered more. Not that it does. It still matters just as little. But at least it felt like it mattered a little more, you know? I really want them to work on Sons of the Forest, though. I feel like graphically and everything, and with all the vehicles and stuff, it has so much potential. Like, all the vehicles are really fun in it. I've definitely had fun driving around in the little golf carts, or the little one wheel and stuff. Can I? Okay, I guess we can talk to them more. My mom's feeling sick. I'll look after the shop while she rests. Nina, can I ask you something? The mayor, what kind of person is he? Could you tell me anything? I don't like him. He keeps bothering my mom. He also keeps asking to see all the gifts my dad gave me. From your dad? He gave you lots of gifts? Yeah, one of them's a letter from my dad's friend in America. It's got a cute little leather bag attached to it. It's my favorite. Do you still have it? Yeah, I hid it in a secret place. So perhaps the mayor is just an oddball who doesn't seem to be very well liked. What do you mean? How did you get all that, take all that information and you're like, he's probably just an oddball? Maybe. Does that mean the monsters are coming from the Blue Castle? The monsters of the castle would never be friends with the master of the castle would never be friends with the monsters. You know the master of the castle? There are no monsters in the castle. The blonde-haired master of the castle saved me from the wolves. He did? Really? Yeah, a month ago, a person with a big wings flew towards the castle. I ran after the person, but got lost in the forest. Soon the wolves came after me. Then the master ran out of the castle and saved me. Then what did the master of the castle do? The master of the castle took me back to the village and then went home. My mom keeps saying that the master is a vampire. She tells me that if people find out about this, they'll think I'm a vampire too. Did he suck your blood? No, the master was very nice. We joined hands and we sang together. Oh, really? So it seems there really is someone in the castle. Maybe we need to go check that out first. But if what Nina says is true, I think the master and the monsters are related. But he might know something more about the red fog and the monsters. Are you gonna go see the master? Then take this key with you. You can open the east gate with it. There are lots of wolves in the forest. Be careful. Well, be right back. Wait here. So clearly the master in the castle is gonna be Yuri, right? I do like that, like, bro hears all these stories about the fucking mayor doing all these weird experiments and is just like, nah, maybe he's just not a well-liked guy. Maybe he's just a normal chill dude. What is this? They call it the Blue Castle, but it's not blue at all. My father told me that most location names are based on legends or superstition. I think that's nice. It's more evocation. You're a real romantic, aren't you? If I said anything like that, stones would come flying. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no, back attack! Fucking wolves can cause paralysis? Jesus Christ. What causes... There we go. This will get rid of paralysis. Oh my god! Do I have another item to get rid of paralysis? I do. Right? I kind of was wondering if it was going to be the final boss. It kind of had that, like, final boss vibe going on, you know? My god. Alright, I need to buy some, like... I'm gonna have to buy, like, some, paralysis rings or something. Jesus. Can you, like, simmer the fuck down, dogs? I have to have, like, a anti-paralysis ring or something. And if I do, I'm gonna equip it after this fight. My god, will you die? Folks, just die, please. I'm just gonna defend. Oh my god. How are these dogs so fucking tough? Finally, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. Equipment. Change. Fuck, I don't have anything for paralysis. This fucking sucks. It's not locked, but it won't open. Oh, there we go. What the heck? It opened all on its own. That's a fine... Did he say that's a fine howdy do? Do you suppose that's an invitation? Oh, there's an invisible person. What's the matter, Alice? What made you turn around all of a sudden? I felt someone pass behind us. You felt someone? But there's no one there. Save game. Alright, chat. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs. I think I'm gonna grab a snack real quick and refill my water, and I'll be right back, okay? BRB real quick. I am back. I am back, and I have ramen. Just instant ramen. Nothing fancy. I did make it's this instant ramen that I put a little tiny bit of mayo in and a little bit of like red pepper flake oil that I made previously. I might have put too much red pepper in the oil. It's a little spicy, but other than that, it's pretty good. But yeah, other than that, pretty good. Or say it may be cheap, but it's solid. Yeah. Yeah, like it's nothing fancy, but you know. It's better than nothing. You know? And it's something I can like I just open up a pack of ramen, throw it in the bowl and microwave it. Done. Bye, Bat. Man, wait, does it become smaller every time they hit me? Oh god, look how tiny it is. It happened again. What's wrong? Who's there? I know you're watching. Show yourself. Really? I don't feel a thing. Where is it? Oh. Oh, where's my water? There's my water. He's gone again. Skeleton. So as long as the 8 flames remain unlit, the door to the throne will not open. Offer up the prayers. Okay. This coffin is of Maria. Will you pray? Okay. This coffin is of Frank. Will you pray? And is there more of a hint? Raise your voice in prayer. Pray for the new writings to be turned into old. So long as the 8 flames remain unlit, the door to the throne will not open. Skeleton, I hardly knew her. That doesn't quite work, Saito. Pray for Leon. So we have a Leon, an Edgar. Leon, Edgar, Robin, a Helen? Is it? I wonder if it's in like alphabetical order. Is this an underground chapel? Like the coffin is open? I guess it means it really do have this really is a vampire's castle, just like the Lady Michelle said. But I don't feel anything evil here. I feel eternal silence here, as if this place has been cut off from the rest of the world. Only eternity exists here. No sadness or hate. You're right, there is someone there. Hello? Hello there. Are you the prince of the castle Nina was talking about? Please wait. Oh my god, Leon from Resident Evil. Yeah, it's probably the same Leon. Do you think it's alphabetical? Hey, Patchwitch! Alright, which one was this? Abel. So... Abel... Edgar would be next, right? So Abel, Edgar, and then I think this one, right? Yeah, Frank. So yeah, I think it is alphabetical. I think it is. So Edgar, Frank. I think this was the next one. Helen, I think. Yeah, Helen. Okay, so if Helen's the next one, then I think Leon's the next one, right? Yeah, so Leon. Then... Maria. So then this Robin? Yeah, Robin would be next. So then that would only leave this one. Yeah, so it was alphabetical. There was a sound of a door being unlocked.
Easy. So easy.
How are you, Patch Witch? Hello. Hey Jessica. You saw that Hunt's removing the revive bolts? Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I saw that they were removing it. I was wondering how they were gonna balance it. I guess they just gave up trying to balance it because they couldn't. So where did that door unlock then? I'm doing okay. How are you doing today? I'm doing better now, I guess. It was kind of a rough day, honestly. Still kind of out of it, but not as bad as I was earlier. I'm still waiting for them to add the Saul back. I don't know why it's taken them so long. What's a wish do? Cures target except unconscious and berserk. That seems good. What day is the first day of the new event? Is it Thursday? Is it Wednesday or Thursday? The layout of this castle seems a little strange. Back attack! Oh no! Oh my god. Oh fuck, they do a lot of damage. They do a shit ton of damage. Unfortunate. Actually, I'm just gonna use one of these to heal myself. Bam, 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 bam. Let's cure myself. When I think about man, these skeletons, they're tough, man. They're tough. Hey, Duds, are you still here? Fuck. Some of these normal enemies in this area are a lot tougher than I feel like the other area we were in. So what happened to our spy? Well, the spy was gonna meet up with us, but then we headed out sooner because they were worried about the village after the the one dude got attacked. So they were trying to rush here so they could see what's going on and stop. I'm missing that spy though. It'd be nice to have like a full party instead of like this partial party we have right now. I'm going to go over here. Please don't get in a random. Damn it. I just wanted to get to there. Blessed Light should hurt them, right? They're skeletons. So Holy should do more damage to them, right? In theory? Like, in theory. I can just kill one of them. Come on, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, God. I need some mana back. We'll use this one. Thank you, Saito. Saito, did you see that Firewatch trailer? Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Digi. Also, hi, Digi. Hold on, Saito. If you haven't seen it, give me a second. We can watch it together. I think it was Firewatch trailer, right? No, was it Fire something? No, it wasn't Firewatch. Fuck, what was it called? Firebreak. Did you see the Firebreak trailer? That was what it was called. I'm not sure how I feel about this yet, but
We've had reports of rogue sticky notes replicating across this sector. If you don't cut back their numbers, this whole place will be yellow by morning. This crisis ain't over. Now get through the containment door to the next zone.
yeah, it kind of looks like Left 4 Dead, but like in the control facility.
Safe room dead ahead. Might contain something useful, but it'll probably attract a lot of... Oh, you already opened it. Never mind. You sure kicked the nest. There's hiss all over you.
Stand back! Piggy's coming out!
I like that the guy with the Lewis gun has that like little jackhammer thing that you can use to like kind of jump, propel yourself through the air like a rocket jump.
Last containment door's open. Go, go!
I think I heard something.
All right, crew. Time to clean house.
But yeah, I don't know. It caught me off guard seeing Remedy, like, because it's made by Remedy and it takes place in the same the Federal Bureau of Control. Yeah, it kind of looks cool. Is Unreal Engine that bad? It's not. It just a lot of people. So Digi, a lot of people complain about Unreal Engine 5, and it has nothing to do. A lot of it is just not the people aren't optimizing UE5. That's really it. It's not the engine itself. A lot of people complain about the engine itself. I think a lot of the problem, also like a lot of people complain about all the games on UE5 looking the same. And again, I don't think it's not the engine, because the engine you could do whatever you wanted, but instead of people, because like if you were gonna make like a certain art style across everything, you have to design an art style. But it's easier if you have multiple different people working on one game. They just go for hyper realistic, because then they don't have to worry about coming up with an art style. And I think that's why you were getting like all these Unreal Engine games looking the same. And then people just aren't optimizing it now. Though I don't know what I thought, hon. But I mean, to be fair though, Duds, I'm pretty sure that I don't think that hon, what engine yeah, so Control uses Remedy uses their own engine. They have the Northlight engine, so I imagine that's gonna be the Northlight engine. So I doubt they would swap to Unreal Engine 5. I don't think there's anything wrong with hyper-realistic games as long as you put some style to them. Instead of putting like a style to them, they're just photo scanning everything. Yeah, so no, it's they already have. It looks like they're using a lot of the stuff from Control, so I imagine they'll just use their own engine because like I mean, Alan Wake 2 is on that engine, Control's on that engine, so I imagine this game will be on that same engine. Seems like it'd be more work to try to swap to Unreal Engine 5 for it. But yeah, it was giving me like Left 4 Dead vibes. Also that game reminded me of another game I've been ranting at you to play. What game? I haven't played a lot of Left 4 Dead, but I like what I've played of it so far. Hold on, how many hours do I have in Left 4 Dead now? Do I have Steam open? Yeah, I do. Left 4 Dead. I have 13 hours in Left 4 Dead total. I have... So, yep. You're an asshole! I know that's not what he's saying, but that's all I hear every time now. I just hear, you're an asshole!
Someone with a fresh soul!
Mander Monster, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, everyone coming in on the Mander Monster raid. I am Jasminian Devils, the Eldritch Goddess. I'm a variety streamer, but we do a lot of horror, FPS, and retro games. Currently, we are doing a retro game for the PlayStation 2 called Shadow Hearts. It's my first time playing it, and it's been pretty good so far. Hi, Asami. How are you, Asami? YG Tanks, thank you so much for the follow. I'm Jasminian Devils, Eldritch Goddess. Welcome to the city. You'll be enjoying your stay and become part of our community. I like Shadow Hearts 2 a lot too. I've heard, so far everyone's told me the second one's better. Like this one's good, but the second one's way better. So that got me more excited to play through the second one. This one's very different than most like JRPGs I've played before. I definitely feel there's like almost all the boss fights I've had in this game have felt like every win I've had has felt like I was about to lose. Like, I don't feel like I'm just rolling things normally. Being busy as hell as usual, trying to get my Crisis of Life back together, and still somehow, getting more. So, yeah. Wow. If you figure out how to get a Crisis of a Life back together, you let me know, Asami. I could use a couple pointers. I'm looking forward to the designs of the two. Yeah, I'm curious about it. El Papillon is one of my favorite characters. I never did beat Shadow Hearts 2 because my save corrupted. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's no good. That's no good. Oh, getting more no, getting more significant others though. That alone is basically adding more crisis to my life. You gotta quit collecting significant others like Pokemons, Asami. They're not Pokemon. Oh, you're the Pokemon. Got it. Got it. It could be worse, Asami. You know, you could have no one. Having someone's better than having no one, right? Hi, Paka! Paka, are you still streaming? Are you still gray zoning? Churchy is EP and we tend to go to bed at the same time, so I'll probably lurk and sleep. Look at me blaming my boy for going to EPs. Look, anything that helps you get rest, it's a good thing. Well, have good rest. Thank you so much for sharing your community. I really appreciate it. And I hope you get good rest and good sleeps. Besides, look, if I had a significant other and they lived in the same house as me and they were going to sleep, I would probably do the exact same thing. I love cuddling in bed way too much to not. So I do not blame you. We just started that up. Nice. Though I would prefer if I'd stop falling in love with Americans. Yeah, I mean, Americans are kind of fucked up. Asami, you'd be better off without. Cuddles are very important, yeah. It's true. Very true. You see, I'm kind of fucked up. Fair. Well, go get rest, Asami. It's great to see you. I miss you, but I know you've been busy. I feel like we only see each other in passing anymore. Oh, I thought you were going to bed too. Didn't you just say EPs are very powerful? Oh, you were saying that you weren't saying that your EPs are powerful. You're stuck with me? Oh, that's not a problem. I thought you were saying you were going to bed too. Did I save? I don't remember. I'm gonna save again just in case I didn't.
What with a fresh
Oh my god! Finn! Finn! Thank you for the raid. Everyone coming on in the Finn raid. I am Jasmine Devil's Eldritch Goddess. I'm a variety streamer, but we do a lot of horror, FPS, and retro games. Currently, we are playing a PS2 game called Shadow Hearts, which we're in the middle of playing, and it's been pretty good so far. Finn, how was your stream? How was your Fortnite? Understandable, Asami. Hi, Day! Day, were you playing with Finn, or were you just lurking? Hubby the Shadow Hearts. It's pretty good so far. This one's been really good, and it really is, does a lot of things that are different than most JRPGs I've ever played before. So there was like that like jarring like thing to get used to, that a lot of stuff was different.
They're eating her.
But
And then they're going to eat me.
oh my god. But I like it. It's definitely unique. Like, it's a lot different than other JRPGs I've played. Yep, as always. Yeah, I know Dave's been stealing Finn constantly for the Fortnite. I've been doing a lot of the Fortnite. Yeah, I was finally. I'm glad I started streaming. I was kind of out of it most of the day, and I started late. Started stream kind of late. But yeah, it was Saygex watching, then Fortnite. Hell yeah! Did you watch your new episodes then? Which door opened? Is it this door? No, it's not that door. Is this the door we're supposed to go through, or is it the other door? It was that door. Also, hi Sally. How are you? How is the Sally? Oops, it's a dead end. For all its splendor, it's actually a bleak room, isn't it? Kind of. Mainly just whatever I feel like. Yeah. Sally should be in bed. Sally. Sally. Maybe you should go to bed then. Hmm? Why aren't you in bed? Hmm? I napped after work, so I'm kind of awake. It seems so empty, but someone definitely lives here. Am I not supposed to do anything in here? I replaced 3 spark plugs and 3 coil packs on my car today. Nice. My car, I got my driver's side windshield wiper quit working on my car the other day during the rain. Listless male voice. Are you looking for someone, pretty young lass? Time to check out the motor. Yeah, I'm imagining I'm just gonna have to replace it because the one side works. It's just that one. There's a lot of stuff wrong on my car, Sally. Both motors are bad on my window, so you can't roll down either window. My windshield wiper doesn't work at all anymore. But my car's a 2001, so it's a little old. It's a little old at this point. My car is the same age as, Honey. Well, a most interesting welcome. Just a little old, yeah. Not old for a person, but old for a car. I keep forgetting how Honey is. Yeah, Honey was born, and then the towers fell. I'm Alice. This is Zuzan, a monk. Are you the master of this castle? Yes, I am. I am the master of this castle. You gonna, like, show yourself, dude? She was the reason all along? This ain't a coincidence? Bored vampire. However, it seems that I dozed off for a time, and the castle forgot all about me. When I finally awoke, a band of monsters moved in, and they were prowling all around the castle. And a pesky demon had found its way into the tower as well. Now then, Alice, what brings you two to my humble abode? I know, that's all the raids came in. Everyone came in to raid. Ask him if he sparkles in the sun. Hopefully he's not that kind of vampire, you know? We're here to find out who is causing the monster attacks in the town. Did you wake up around the same time the monsters attacks began in the village? Ah, so that's it. You suspected me of setting the monsters upon the village. So you came to question me about it and kill me if your suspicion proved true. Am I right? Bingo! Glad we reached an understanding so quickly, Mr. See-Through Man. What's the scoop? Are you the master of the monsters? I'm afraid not. Neither I nor my ancestors have ever brought any harm to the people in this domain. If I did that, my granddaddies would come flying out of their caskets and saw and chew me out all night. You must be a vampire. Are you a good vampire, like Nina believes? A good vampire, yes. I am a vampire, and it is true that not all vampires are evil. It is the same among humans, is it not? There are good people and there are bad people. Huh. I was ready to kick some butt, but you just took out the wind out of my sails. In that case, though, who's behind the monster attacks on Bistritz? I fucking hate that town name. I don't know. I don't know either, but if the village is under attack, you certainly can't ignore it. As it happens, I just happen to be dying of boredom around here. So, how about I help you out? You help us? Sure, it'll be nice to see my cute little friend in the village again. Shall we get going then? Do I get a vampire now? You certainly are an unusual man. What's your name anyway? My name? Oh my. How many years has it been since I gave anybody my name? I wonder. My name is... Keith? His name is Keith by default? Should we keep... do you think it'll let us change his name? I know if you try to change the main character's name, it wouldn't let you. You're number 2. Look, we're gonna give him a better name. Whoops. We're gonna name him Vincent. That sounds like a better vampire name. Obviously his name... Oh god, I kind of want to name him Bored Vampire. He does... It does kind of look like... Should we name them James then? Should they be James? What do you think? Bored Vampire, James, or Vincent? What do you guys think, chat? James the Rocket. I put... On what if I have what if we do this? Bored James. Let's see if it'll actually change his name. Bored James Valentine. His last name's Valentine? Fuck, we should have named him Vincent. No! Then he just would have been Vincent Valentine. Bored James Valentine. Please, just call me Bored James. Is Jason bored? Okay, Bored James. Let's get to work. Now, look, I understand vampires can suck human blood. You better not chomp on our necks or anything. I guess, the books say all sorts of curious and silly things about us. But true vampires aren't like that. Daylight and crosses don't bother me a bit. Nor garlic. We may be undead, but that doesn't mean that we can't be killed. We're just tougher than normal humans. Most curious constitution you have. I wonder whether being that way is a boon or a bane. At any rate, it's good to have you with us. The pleasure is mine. I know it's Bored James, but all I can think of is board games. Does this mean like does this mean we're gonna have to still fight monsters in the castle? Because it's like his castle, right? So we like shouldn't have to fight monsters. He has Drain Touch, takes away a small amount of the target's HP, adds Earth class to physical attacks, and Bat Dance calls bats to inflict damage on enemies. Hey, let's see what Bat Dance does. Oh god, okay, that's sudden. Alright, let's try Bat Dance again. Oh my god! That is like impossible to land. I think he has that stupid ring on. I gotta remove it. There's like some dumb ring that, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna land anything with him right now. There's some ring that I have that makes the wheels so much faster. As like a trade-off for something else it does, and I fucking hate it. Yep. Got a girl for book, a guy for rapier, and a dude for pole. I don't think it's worth messing with him until I swap out that item, which I will do as soon as this is over. There we go. Hurts to be hit with a book. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't feel great. I mean, to be fair, it is a magical book. Maybe it's a magic weapon. Equipment. Yeah, this one. Fuck this ring. Take that off. There we go. That's better.
Someone with a fresh soul.
Minnie! Minnie, thank you for the raid. I was literally just watching your stream. I had your stream up here on my other monitor. Minnie, how was your stream? Everyone coming out in the Ministry of Inu Control raid. I am Jasmine and Devil's Dodgers Goddess. I'm a variety streamer, but we do a lot of horror, FPS, and retro games. Welcome in. If we had a buck for every deer pun in chat, we would have a lot of dough. Oh my god. Hi, Jaded Cynic. Hi, Mossy Stone. Hi, Minnie. Hi, Barrack. Minnie, how was your stream? We have fun with Tower of Mask trying to kill the deer god. Nice. I don't know exactly what was going on because I had your stream muted, but I saw you hit, looked like something that was in first person and you were swinging at stuff. I saw that. Was that Tower of Masks? Or of Mask? Is that what you were playing? Alright, so I should be able to actually do his spells now. Grid-based dungeon crawler parry mechanics. It looked interesting. I've not played a lot of dungeon crawlers, but I've played a couple that were really fun. Okay, leave for work. Have a good time at work, Munkle. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope work goes by fast for you. All right, let's try this bat dance now. Yeah. Bat dance time, baby. I hate that these dogs do fucking so many paralysis attacks. They do an insane amount of them. We've all been fighting the brain fog for meds twice on accident last night. So today has been very slow. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I've been having it like I've been having derealization real bad. Which I can handle that. But the disassociation has been real bad lately. Where like I'll just be like sitting somewhere because I'm like, oh, I gotta do this, and then I'll just be sitting at my computer or sitting on the couch or whatever, and then it feels like I'm just watching myself from outside my body. Like I'm just floating above watching myself. And then suddenly it feels like an hour, 2 hours, or 3 hours have gone by. I've been getting that a lot lately. Alright, I think we need to go back here. Is this where it's supposed to go? Yeah, in here. I think it's just... But we're getting by. We're pushing through. You know, we're surviving. We're learning. We're moving. We're doing our best. That sounds more familiar than I would like, yeah. It happens a lot when my body's really stressed. So like when my pain's real bad, I think a combination of my pain and then depression has just kind of caused it lately. Anybody home? Nina, what's wrong? What happened? My mom. It's my mom. What happened to your mom? Calm down. Come on. I'm telling you. We already know what happened. The mayor took her mom. A little while ago. Here, the mayor's gonna kidnap her. We already know. Look, it's the mayor, guys. Who would have guessed? Hello there. Anything I can help you with? Let's see. I was short on mana leaf. Oh yes, I needed some pure seed too. I almost forgot. I'm out of Thera-leaf. What else? Kevin? I haven't seen the Exorcist around. Do you know where they went? Exorcist? Oh, you mean those two? I have no idea where they went. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Hiding something? What are you talking about? I think it's time you left. Terry sure didn't do me any favors by going and getting those guys. Just when my research was ready to pay off, he had to go and pull a trick like that. What? The mayor is behind it? What on earth are you talking about? Don't you know about the research I've been doing? You mean digging for gold, right? Officially, yes. But actually, I've been looking into the life of vampires. A vampire? There's no need to be so scared. Your father was helping me with the research, you know? I was researching vampires to crack the Blue Castle mystery and get the treasure hidden there. But the moment Terry got word of the job in America, he lost all interest in the research. So those monsters attacking the town? In our research, we happened to discover a way to summon monsters. The monsters that have been attacking the village lately are all the monsters we summoned. But then Terry panicked and went all the way to Prague to find some exorcist. It was a foolish thing to do. If he'd only listened to me, he'd have not died. You're controlling the monsters. Monsters are extremely obedient to the summoner. They're much more pliable than that way than humans. And you also... I couldn't afford to let the word of my powers, or let word about my powers, get discovered. It would have ruined me. Now, I want you to hand over what Terry's friend in America sent him. It was some gold dust, right? Once that's in my possession, I can depart this stupid village. Gold dust? I don't know anything about that. Still playing dumb. I was going to share your life if you handed it over. Or I was going to spare your life if you handed it over. But you forced my hand. Go away. I won't let you have what Dad gave me. Oh, why would you say that, girl? She just gave away that she had it. So, you got it, have you? Excellent. Be a good girl and hand it over. Harumph. Why so stubborn? Well, in that case, take this. Whoa. Using a backhander. Nina? If you value your mother's life, bring me the gold dust, understood? Okay. That son of a bitch! He finally showed his true colors. And raising his hand against a child, this is unforgivable. Are you alright, Nina? That must have been terrifying. Spare my life, waited to motivated me. Yeah. Oh, you're... I promise, I'll rescue your mother, so try to keep a stiff upper lip, okay? What a fool the mayor is. There's no treasure hidden in the castle. Let's get our rear ends over to the mayor's house, then. Wait. Why would you hide the thing and the thing that people are going to look for when they're buying stuff in your store? What's this? Dad gave it to me. Kevin told me to bring it to him. What's this? A letter attached? Dear Terry, This is to wish you and your family happiness and wealth everlasting. This is from your father's friend, right? I wonder what's in the bag. Do you suppose it really does contain gold dust? Here, let me take a look. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. No, he went to sleep already, buddy. Munkle already went to sleep. I see. Thank you for sharing this with us, Nina. This is yours to keep. What a wonderful treasure you got. You can bet that's going to be a whole lot more use to you, Nina, than to the rotten mare. Be sure to take good care of it. Alright, let's go kick a mare's ass. acrobat dance. I like his little like little dance he does. He's just like holding up the scabbard and the sword. All right, let's save the game. I think we're probably good on everything else. Isn't this where the mayor's house was? Will you break in? Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck it. I didn't expect to see you guys again. Nina told us everything. We're here to take Michelle back. So you actually came back. Figured you'd slunk off to town with your tails between your legs. If you're here in place of Nina with the gold dust, then hurry up and hand it over. Put a sock in it. Break in, be gay, do crimes? Yeah. Exactly, you get it. The only thing you're gonna get from us is 100 knocks on the head. Is that right? So you don't care what happens to Michelle here? Well, it's gonna be too late for regrets when she dies because of you. I won't tolerate anyone causing people injury on my land. I'll kill you if you lay so much as a finger on that woman. A new addition to your party. Wow. More food for my loyal servants. This is my village, and you have no right to come here and tell me what I should be doing with my things. You don't know about me, do you? I'm your master, you know. I'll show you the true power of a vampire. What? A vampire? That's right. He's the guy you've been looking for. You can't trick me. Why are you so eager to die? I'll devour you with my new body. Oh, alright. Good job, Asami. Oh god, dude, I don't think your new body looks that great. Bro, I think you should get a refund on that new body. like it's a little rough. Yeah, he kind of does look like he fell out of a blender. No. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh god, he hits hard though. Timu clearance body. Yeah. Yeah, he needs to he should get a refund on that body. Corpse arm. An arm from the grave attacks all enemies. Can you refund my buddy while we're handing them out? Honestly, same, Asami. Same. Can I get one that isn't constantly in pain all the time? Life sucker. I got greedy. I got greedy and I went for the greedy move. I shouldn't have done it. Alright, don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Just do it. There we go. I like his little he just kind of does that. I love it. It's so goofy looking. Perfect. So far, it doesn't seem like he's that difficult. Fire breath. Okay, now he's doing something different. Let's do... let's do that again. That does pretty good damage, actually. That actually does really good damage. Yeah. Mr. Vampire is pretty strong. Oh. Yeah, I feel like this will... I feel like we have this. Death Touch. Seems like he hits... It seems like he hits really hard, but he's pretty much a single target damager. It's the bosses that do like all the like hitting everyone all the time that really, I feel like I really struggle with, because you're like always behind on your heals. Yeah, look how much damage he does on a single target. Alright, we'll have to heal him manually then. Damn, I just noticed that. Look how much SP Board James has. He has 40. He starts with 40. Bro never gonna berserk. Maybe he's just too bored to be able to, you know, berserk. He ain't be gotten that time to be going berserk. Yeah, he kind of is. I have a feeling we won't get to keep him very long. I feel like he's probably just for like this part, you know? But who knows? Maybe he'll join our party more. He wants to protect this village, and also he was bored. Yeah, he didn't want people attacking this, and he was bored. So he lives up to his name. Yes, I can help protect the village.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
I just want to tell you both good luck, and we're all counting on you. Thanks, Senna. Are you going to sleep, Senna?
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
No. Oh, it's too late. I already did the move. I don't need to see anymore.
Finally awake.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt sleep. I hope you're able to get sleep, Senna. Alright, Corpse Sucker, go! I hope it works. I understand the whole attempting sleep. I'll probably try and go to bed and then be up for another hour. Well, hopefully it's only an hour. What? The fuck was that? Oh, I was like, I don't think I'm in Discord. What the fuck? I got so confused. It's like, I don't think I was in a Discord call. Fucked with me now. What? And the craziest thing too is, I have the streamer mode on, so it shouldn't make sounds. It shouldn't make Discord sounds when I'm streaming. But it still gets me every time.
You like jazz?
What the fuck? JRB... Is it on what? Psychopathic? Oh, JRB Psychopathic, thank you so much for the follow. I'm Jasmine and Devil's Daughter Scottis. Welcome to Sunken City. Hope you enjoy your stay and become part of our community. Had a friend who said they turned that on but still had issues with the Discord sounds. Really? I mean, it plays sounds when I'm not streaming, but it's still, but it's such, I guess that sound is just such an automatic sound if you've used Discord for a while. I hope you're all having a good night. I'm having a way better night than earlier. I had a pretty rough day, but streaming, it's rare that streaming doesn't make me feel a little better. I really enjoy, I think I enjoy streaming and I love my community, so normally streaming tends to bring up my mood, you know? I do indeed like Jazz. She's a sexy and awesome person with a very, very pretty brains. I don't know about... Maybe my brains are pretty because they're so shiny, because of how smooth they are, Asami. That might be why they're pretty. Have a ghost hug, Jazzy. You can't feel it, but it's there. Thanks, Zenith. Zenith, I hope you're able to get some sleep and get rest soon. Or where you have 100% win rate versus every bad day you've ever had. And I think that's pretty good. True. It's mostly just a lot of, you know, a lot of disassociation. A lot of disassociating today, but I'm a very stubborn person. And I'm still here. I will continue to be a stubborn person about it. She is all so bad. Very relatable, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta, you gotta push through out of spite and stubbornness, and you know, fake the good vibes and the positivity till they become real. Fuck, that was a bad time. This guy has to be low on health, right? Like, he has to be low on health. I stubbornly believe we all love and appreciate. Thank you, Stufend. Spite fuels us, Jazz. True. The universe wants us dead, yet we persist out of spite. Yep. Oh. Oh, I looked away for a second and suddenly everything's bad. Oh, I was doing so good and now everything is hell. Oh, God. They both berserked at the same time right when James got killed? No! This sucks. Now they're just beating the shit out of each other. And I can't do anything about it because the only character I have any control over is dead. Because they're both berserked. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to redo this fight. Thanks, I know. And she's dead. That was so crazy. Everything was so going so great, and then it all just fell apart instantly. Like, just instantly fell apart. That was insane. I cannot believe that. Oh, and I'm not ready. Let's... Are we full health? One. Let's do this. I've never heard that. What is that from? Equipment. I don't remember. That's pretty good. No, I want to break in. Yes. Break in. Yeah. We've heard all this. Skip. We'll drink water while we do this. It's a Sony property if memory serves. Man, he had to have been almost dead. I guarantee he was almost dead. Alright, let's see how much bat dance does to him. I love his little That is 117, so that's not bad. Sega Saturn Games, Sega Rally Championship. Oh, okay. Happiness is when you find it easier to fake being happy. James is a silly one, you know? I mean, it does work. If you can fake being, like, even faking a smile will increase your mood a little, you know? So I'm sure faking, you know, telling, even if you don't fully believe it, repeating positive things to yourself will also help a little bit, you know? Just gotta gaslight yourself into being positive, you know? Unless dealing in customer service. I don't know, I've worked customer service in my entire life, stupid. Sometimes I think that's the only way I made it through. Hey, if being negative can hurt you, then being positive probably helps, right? Yeah, true. It does, actually. I owned a Sega Saturn and I recognized that sound, but damn. I mean, maybe you saw it from somewhere else. Yeah, go to bed, Zenith. You're gonna fall down a rabbit hole. Bats. Alright, I think it's better to do the bats because it seems to do a lot more damage. Bats. He's a I don't know why, but I love his little It's so good. Okay, hold on, let's try this corpse move. Corpse arm. Does it do more damage or the same damage? Oh, it does more. Fuck, I missed the last one. They also, honestly, this second part could have been a whole second game, and they also made a second. There's technically 3 games. Side out. They technically, because there's a prequel too. But yeah, it does kind of feel like it should have ended at that one point. They remind me of Edward Scissorhands doing the humming. I could see that. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Saito, actually. I actually see it. Definitely very Edward Scissorhand vibes. No, I'm out of the bat magic. Here, let's heal you. Oh! Fuck, I zoned out. Item, we need to do this because you're gonna lose. You're gonna go create Berserk here in a minute. Alright, so we're all full health now. Not gonna lie, the music reminds me of Epic the Musical, and I low-key feel like just belting out all I hear are screams every time I dare to close my eyes. Of Epic the Musical. I don't know what Epic the Musical is. What is that? Is this like a thing I should see? Interesting. I'm gonna have to try to remember that. That sounds cool. Fire breath. I do like musicals a lot. I used to watch a lot of musicals all the time. Dang. Bro just keeps living. Left it in your DMs because I love it, even though I would offer to watch it with you if you had the chance. Yeah, Asami, I'd watch it with you. Let's do this. I feel like I feel like it's more on when you would have time. Hmm. Whenever you're normally free. Bat dance. Hit him with the bats. I'm awake and panic cleaning. I'm sorry. I normally end stream before right now. But I started kind of late today. Bro has to be like fucking... Bro has to be close to death. Come on. There he is. Same Asami. 100% the same. Meme. I'm so glad to see you two back together. Thanks, Alice. You're welcome. Let's go home. We did it! Thanks so much. I don't know how to thank you. The red mist is cleared and there's no monsters in sight. Everything is back to the way it was. No need to thank us, lady. We were just keeping our promise to your husband. Alice, I want you to have this my treasure. Wow, thank you. You know what? I want you and your mom to keep this. Yeah, the wheat seeds in the bag will grow, even in a cold place like this. Seeds have been crossbred, they'll grow and bring happiness to this village. Seeds of happiness. Sow the seeds with your mom, okay? Let me know if anything scary happens again. Yes, that's right. Goodbye, Michelle. This story's kind of cute, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's really good. I'd like to see the mayor's laboratory before we leave this village. Where was his laboratory? Was it in here? Okay. Why did you want to come look here? Something on your mind? No, I just wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? I know that you are both skilled exorcists. Here's the thing. I'd like you to exorcise the demon out of my castle. That's funny. Even a vampire like you is scared of something? Of course. He flew in from someplace and started living in my castle. I can't sleep at night. I don't want to fight this one by myself. He looks like a human, but he transforms into a monster. That must be... Well, let's not get too excited before we're certain. What's wrong? But they're eating biscuits? Bored James, would you please take us there? Sure. So you'll do it? Yeah, if the demon you're talking about is the guy we've been looking for, our work has paid off. Well, let's head back to my castle then. Please don't forget to prepare for battle. Many strong monsters live on top of the top levels of the tower. A flashbang. Just hearing Bored James in dialogue, yeah. I love that we named him Bored James. Hopefully I get this job I interviewed for. I hope you get it too, Asami. Is this... yeah, here we go. Bye. Is there a shop that sells... Sure, I'll do it. Hope they make you a manager immediately. No, miss. Alright, I think this person sells stuff, right? Can I buy stuff from you? How about you? Can I buy stuff from you? No? Oh, there we go. Buy. Alright, let's buy a couple tents. Then we probably need to buy some more. Yeah, we'll buy more of those. And then... let's buy a couple of these. Then let's buy a couple more of these. Okay, that's probably Probably a good amount of stuff, and then we can. Let's go save. Then we go to the castle. And we can head to the castle and fight. The castle is this way, right? It was this way. Comfy music, yeah. The music was kind of chill. Kind of like the chill, comfy music. And the blue castle. We probably have to fight a pack of wolves on our way up to the castle. Dude, do you think he just has to fight these like enemies constantly as he's walking around his like fucking castle? Huh. I know how to kill bats, chat. We kill bats with bats. Bat on bat violence. I like the camera angles in this exploration. Helps set the vibe more. Did I say the wind compass on the building earlier? Yeah. This game's pretty good. It's pretty solid. All right, can we go through this door then? All right. Do you have the key to your? Yeah, he does. The seal has disappeared without a trace. Now we can climb the tower. All right, let's go. God wants some ice cream, but then I'd have to fight 2 sets of bats. Yeah, he's just like, it's so cozy in bed. And I gotta get up and pee, but then I'd have to fight bats. Why do I live here? Yeah, he's just like regretting moving into this fucking castle. He's just like, God, every time, man. Every time there's this fucking bats. Bats are everywhere. Come on, I gotta... What if we just, like, I don't know, threw bats on him? There's a tail, they said. I'd get used to it, they said. I love this little story, Saito. I love this idea of someone just being so upset about having to fight bats every time they go to pee. I'm really liking poor Gene still the headcanon. Yeah, he's just like, I just want to pee. There's just all these bats in my house all the time. He's called up like pest, what are they called? Like pest removers and stuff, being like, do you guys do bats? I got a real bat problem in my house. We have a real bat infestation. It's driving me batty. Yeah, exterminator. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, he's like calling up an exterminator, being like, "Can you get these fucking bats out of here, man?" I'm just trying to live in my house, and there's just these fucking bats everywhere. I blame a certain former cat. Guardian of the pee room. Yeah, it's like a 1,000+ square foot castle, and they're just like, oh god, ooh, that's gonna be a lot, man. That's gonna be a lot. I have to charge you an arm and a leg for that kind of space. And he's just like, come on, man. What if we just do the main building and we don't do the tower? And then the guy's like, I can't. If I do just the main building, the bats from the tower are going to spill over. And then you're going to be calling and complaining. He's like, dude, please. I just want to be able to get ice cream at night. Hey, Impossible Bear. How are you? How have you been? Bum, 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 bum. Door! Pretty good. You're doing pretty good? Hell yeah. This is Shadow Hearts for the PS2. I have never played it before, so this is my, this is my first time playing through it. We've played it a couple times now on stream, but it's pretty good so far, though. More bat on bat violence. Hmm. Hmm. received the whole tent. Man, this tower just keeps going, man. Just keeps on going. Whoops. And she missed. Bat time. So many steps and no kitchen to be found. No bathroom. True. It's true, Asami is cute, Hash. Excuse me, I refuse. You can refuse the truth all you want. Doesn't change it. Doesn't change it. There's not even a rail there. Osha would be so upset. Look at that. That's unsafe. You were to fall back, you just tumble down those stairs. I'm 6'5" and built like a Zerker. You ain't winning. Asami, did you ever, hold on, Asami, did you ever stop and think like, maybe like, Hash doesn't want to win it? Hmm? I don't think Asami needs that. Alright. He's inside. Do be careful. He really did a number on me once. You're alive. Wait. He's definitely not his normal self.
Good. Bad.
Jeffy, thank
I'm
you
the
for
guy with the
gifting a
gun.
sub to Asami. Hi, Jen. How are you, Jen? Chesh is lovely, that is all. It's very true. Chesh is very lovely. Doing a little better now that I have your modern call with me? Hell yeah. Now you can tell her in person how cute she is. Because she's damn cute. I don't know. I've seen pictures, Jen. You know. You know, and I know how cute she is. He's definitely not his normal self. You know him? I know, I'm gonna say, she's gorgeous? Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Full of love for how cute you are. Not only know him, but we've been through struggles of life and death with him. How on earth did he get like this? Do be on guard. He attacked very unexpectedly. Yuri, it's me, Alice.
Good. Bad.
Jeffy, you think you
I'm the
forgive
guy
me a
with the
sub to
gun.
Jen? Aw. I mean, I've seen what Asami looks like, and Asami is cute. Asami is very cute. I've seen Asami. Yeah, no one can time out Chesh because she's a mod. Mods can't be timed out. He has every appearance of a human, but it's as if he lost his soul somewhere. In his present state, he's nothing but a maleficent monster. Come on, kid. Did the seraphic radiance completely consume your soul? Hold my beer, watch this. Hi, Raven. When I accidentally timed out a mod because my mouse drifted to the wrong monitors on stream, damn. Okay, Asami, I'm sorry. If mods time each other, it's like if mods timing each other out is like it's like in Dune, when you shoot the laser gun at the shields, you know. It's okay, you didn't know because I usually just play it off. Yeah. No, if it actually causes you, you know, I don't want to cause any actual like distress. Yeah, I don't want to overdo it. I get it. I love that you know about the Lasgun shield interaction. I read all the Dune books forever ago, Barrick. I'm a huge Dune fan. Did you hear about the new Dune game? The ones that are made by the people that made Conan? They actually got I think the Sun to sign off on a thing in the game, like the lore of the game. So in the Dune game, they wanted to be able to have guns because for gameplay reasons, because like it would be boring if you couldn't have guns in the game. So they had the Sun sign off, and how the guns work in the game is these are like they have a specific like shipment that got shipped to this planet that when if the guns detect when they're aiming at a shield, and they won't let you shoot them. Yeah, so like you can use gun. So if you aim at someone that has a shield in the game, you just can't shoot the gun. The gun won't shoot, but you can shoot if they don't have a shield. So like there's something built into the gun in the game for lore reasons that won't let you shoot at someone with a shield. That way they could have a gun and not have to worry about nuclear explosions going off all the time whenever someone shoots a shield. And I thought that was like a neat way to have like a lore reason to be able to have the gun in there for like gameplay reasons. I thought it was neat. Because anyone that doesn't know, in Dune, the little like shield they use and why they tend to fight with knives a lot is if you have that shield and someone has the las gun like rifle, if the las gun rifle shoots the shield, then the shield and the gun itself both explode like a nuclear explosion. So that's why they don't use them against the shields in lore. Because turns out you don't want to shoot a gun, you don't want to shoot a person if you and that person are going to explode. They do, but the laser, the difference was that's why they don't use their like laser rifles on the shields, because it causes a giant explosion. Yeah, exactly. Which is why people tend to fight close combat and stuff. You've come to kill my mom, haven't you? Huh? You damn monsters, you're here for my mom, aren't you? Watch out, stay back! Oh, we get it. We have to fight Yuri now. Well, that was a dick move, Yuri. Hey, Yuri, what if I threw bats at you? What do you think about bats, Yuri? True back. I'm actually kind of excited for the Dune game. Has anyone watched the Dune TV show? Like, I know, like, they have a TV show, right? I think it's mainly world building. I've seen both the new movies, but I haven't watched, like, the TV show yet. I didn't know if the TV show was any good. That was rude. I need mana. There's like no music in this fight. Kind of ominous. So ominous. Corpse arm, go. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch studs. Yeah, I do. He does kind of do that, huh? Yeah, you're actually. I didn't. Now I'm gonna not be able to unsee that patch switch. Yeah, he switched to the cool form. He's using our cool form against us. I'm about to probably use MP on the other guy. 69 damage, nice. Just using the heavy hitting spells. Bat dance. We just keep on batting it up. He's also out of mana, so... Picking on the old man, eh? Let's do this. Get some mana back on the old man. Man, do you see like how much space is in between each sentence on her book there? It's insane. There's more margin on that fucking page than writing. Yeah. I love it. I just love his little I know, it's just great. I love it. Oh fuck. I wasn't paying attention. There you go. Stop. Stop it. Bad. It's adorable, right? Here it comes again. I just want a green screen of just him doing that. If someone made a green screen of that, I would add it on Tangia. I just want that. I just want him appearing going, so bad. Well, bro's almost dead. Item. And I know they're not on Tangia. I know it's gonna have to be like something that's custom made because I just feel like a game this old is not gonna be on there. But God, I want it so bad. Miss, this is bullshit. Right, so now everyone should be back to full health. That's what matters. No! I think this fight has a bit of dialogue in it. I think if this fight has a bit of dialogue in it, it would add to the mood. Yeah, I could see that. I knew what you meant, Sino. I knew what you meant. I just had to read it a couple times. But I got there. I need to this. Bat time. Perfect. Would mix well with the no music. That's fair. Yeah. I am tired. You should go rest then, Hobbs. Go get some sleeps. It was good seeing you, Hobbs. Hope you have a good night, though. Item. We need to use this on him. But now it's time for Wakey. Oh no. Did you not get sleep that good a sleep last night? Did you not sleep well, Hobbs? Got about 2 hours. Yeah, sounds like you need a little nap or something. Sounds like you might need a little nap. How late you going? I don't know. Probably not too much longer. I knew I was gonna go a little bit later because I started so late. But we're getting close to about 9 hours. I think my initial plan was just to go around 9-ish. This kind of is a long fight. Bat dance. Damn, the rate of this fight. maybe we'll be stopping stream after this fight. Cause like goddamn, it just keeps going. What? We did it! Oh wait. Wait, she's in the graveyard now? How did she get here? Where am I? A graveyard? How barren. This entire land mourns and suffers. I can feel his despair. So many tears, so much loneliness. This must be... What have we here? Well, you're a beautiful little girl, Ho ho ho. How do you, who would have thought she'd come all this way, to the mine's darkness? You wish to sacrifice your body, your heart, your very life over the lad? Who are you? Are you not frightened by us? My, you're a brave little girl. We are the unconscious inside, inside the boy. People call us fear, envy, anger, and hate. The boy's soul, you're searching for is seeking death and preparing for it. Seeking death? Yes, retreating to the memories of his childhood. He earnestly seeks the escape of death, a place with no suffering, and no one can hurt him. So cute, those who come here to find peace. One can join the consciousness of their dead mother and father. No need to continue life's hard struggles. The lad is mistaken. Running away isn't a bad thing. After all, each person cares about themselves most. That's what matters. Your expression. Are you upset? Yuri. I won't let Yuri die. What a silly thing to say. Would you drag a poor soul that's finally about to find tranquility back to the burdens of his life? My, are you an interesting girl? May I ask? To this soul, that was unable to obtain his father's protection or his mother's affection, what exactly do you have to offer? I don't know. The freedom of death, a resting place for a soul. Are you saying there is something more this lad desires? I don't know what I have to offer, Yuri. I just know that we can get through any hardship if we stay together. And what do you want the lad and what do you want of the lad in return for your devotion? I want nothing in return. I just want to be with him.
Someone with a fresh soul!
Nellowhead, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone coming on the Nellowhead raid, I am Jasmine Ian Devil's Dodgers Goddess. I'm a variety streamer, but we play a lot of horror, FPS, and retro games. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, you're playing Returnal? That's the one that was like, the roguelite, Bullet Hell, right? Isn't that Returnal? It's such a good game. I played a little bit of it with a friend. What I played of it was really good. And it's gorgeous. It's just so pretty. Welcome in, Sharkstar and Armored Horns. Nello, did you have a good stream though? How was your Returnal then? Basically gushing over it, yeah. Was this your first time playing it, or had you played it before? So much love I did not expect. And I played it before, just revisiting it, yeah. It's really good. I really liked it. I played it with a friend who had it. Plus chat was super lovely today. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had a rough day myself, and chat has helped me greatly with that. So, I feel that. So I've also had chat be super sweet. I remembered you from New Year's and just wanted to share the love. Aw, I appreciate it. Yeah, I was gonna say I as soon as the raid happened, I was like, wait a minute, I know that person. Well, I'm glad I'm glad your chat was awesome, and I'm glad you had a good stream. I'm gonna go to bed because it's 4 a.m. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here too. So we're in the same time zone. I get to go to bed happy, and I hope you do too. Aw, thanks. Yeah, like I said, I'm even when I'm having rough days. If I can get to the point where I feel well enough to stream, normally streaming helps me feel a lot better. Mostly just because, at least if I get a stream and my community's here, it normally helps. Because I love a lot of the people in my community that I get to see. Even the ones I don't get to see that often, you know, I don't know. I just get excited. It's just nice seeing them. But thank you so much for sharing your community. I really appreciate it. And it was great to see you again. And go get rest. Everyone that came in on the raid, we are currently playing Shadow Hearts for the PlayStation 2. And it's a really good JRPG. I had never played it before. One of my mods, Raven, had suggested it, and it's been great so far. It's been a good time. Aw, thanks, Asami. Unconditional devotion. No such virtue exists. On second thought, there is one. The incomprehensible behavior humans call love. But you don't. Not this soul. This gets more interesting by the minute. To hear such a silly statement. Very well. If you're that determined, we'll open the gate. The lad's soul is inside. However, set one foot in there, and you must bear the lad's karma with him. Even so, will you go? The 4 masks curse binding in return for opening the gate. We will one day come for your soul. I don't care, as long as I can reach out to his soul. Are you willing to risk your own soul to rescue him? If so, proceed. I will watch with interest. And is there really anything such as this thing? Really such a thing as this love? Alright. I guess we're going to save the boy. Yuri, what are you doing? Yuri believes in a thing called love. Don't need you to thank me for pointing out facts. I mean, no, it's nice to hear regardless. Stop it right now. What is he digging? What is it, mommy? Aren't I a good boy? I've got to help Dad any way I can. This is no garden. You're digging your own grave. Don't you see it? Apparently he's calling her mommy? Mommy, sorry? Mommy, sorry? Stop pulling my leg. I've got to seed the farm before winter comes. Now move aside. Heh. Hey you, what are you doing here? Who? You put Yuri under a spell, didn't you? Wow, wait a second here. He chose to dig his own grave. He failed to fuse with the seraphic radiance, and it devoured his soul. What's left of his consciousness is screaming to disappear. He wants to go away before the seraphic seraphic radiance inside him comes out and turns the world into ash. I'm only helping him. Don't you see? You're his father. Why would you make him suffer so? I'm not making him suffer. He's scared and he's weak. He thinks all the monsters he has fused with will devour his soul. I don't want to turn into a monster, he screams every time he fuses. He thinks he might lose it and go on a killing spree if he keeps this up. He might even turn against his own friends. He can't bear the dark fate of the Harmonixer. Harmonixer? Dad, how much do I have to do? Should I keep digging? Deeper, idiot. Dig deeper. You could not match your father, didn't... you could not match your father. Didn't protect your mother? You're responsible for everyone's misery. So much regret, so many lies. Poor boy, his fears attack him like monsters. I'm the embodiment of his weakness. Yuri, you're not weak. There's still hope and courage left in him. He's a fighter. Bro's really struggling, man. Look at him. He's such a weakling. Don't you see? He can't face himself. He wants to escape. That's why he keeps digging. He does not want to fight the seraphic radiance. He wants to disappear. How pathetic. Stop! You want to understand. You can't believe in anything. What do you want? What do you know? You cry for him? I hate that weepy crap. Oh my god, he just slugged her. Jesus Christ. Hi, Jeffy. What do you think you're doing? No, Dad. Don't hit Mom. Oh, shut up, you idiot. Yuri. Keep digging. Oh, he just kicked him. Darn it. You're turning against me? You're not my dad. This is too funny. Let's do it, you weakling. Oh, God. Yuri, don't be afraid. He's just part of you. Accept him. Don't give up. Don't grieve. Because you're still alive. That's right. I'm alive. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Yep, no problem. No matter how many times I lose or collapse or spit blood, as long as I have my life, as long as I don't give up, I can always stand up and fight again. Dude, put all his points in string? Yeah. Totally not xenomorph form. Go! SP lowering? Damn. Should I use? Hold on. I should probably do this then. No, I missed. It's the white xenomorph from Resurrection. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. Just farted into our bloodstream. I know, right? Alright. Is this gonna take us down to 1 HP again? Yep. Is this gonna just keep taking us down to 1 HP? Yeah, fuck. Oh, he's doing. Oh, he's weak. He's low on health. I think we're close. No, I fucked up. Don't die. Alright, we're just gonna do this and play a thief. Was that a bubble beam? Yeah, I think basically. It's a it's like a water attack. It's called Flash Flood. I see it as a water Kamehameha. Honestly, you're kind of right. You're kind of spot on, Saito. We did it! Dude, he was doing some fucking crazy ass damage, man. It's me! It was us all along. Long time no see. Yes. Wasn't that stupid of me? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Making you come for me in this place. Not at all. I wanted to see you. You know that day when I fused with the Seraphic Radiance? For a moment, I thought I'd won. I thought to myself, if I could control him, I could save Shanghai. But reality bit me in the butt. Its consciousness flowed into mine, and I could feel myself losing it. I didn't know what to do. I was scared, very scared. That's why you wanted to die? Because I'd rather die than go on living with a dead soul. I didn't even have the will to fight. When I called out for help, the damn fox face showed up. For the longest time, I thought the god of death was my dad. But it was a manifestation of my weakness. I was never scared of this graveyard or that fox. That fox is half of your soul. A very important half. Well, now the two halves are one, and I'm not ashamed of being afraid or weak. Yeah. Let's travel together again. Yeah. Yo, we did it! Alice, are you alright? The kid's with you. Alright, so I guess... Does that mean we're gonna lose our vampire boy? Because I love Bored James. What in the world happened? Can we keep Bored James too? How have you been all this time, Pops? Yuri? Is it really honest to goodness Yuri? Teehee, mayhaps? No. Bad, I know. No teehee. Now, why are you talking in that tone with me? You know I never was an honest to goodness to begin with. You old adept for nothing adept. So it really is you, kid. I'm not just seeing things. Choke, sob. You gigantic knucklehead, you. Aw, come on. Don't go crying on me now, Pops. Now come on, stop it. You'll dry yourself out if you cry like that. Don't you know I've been worried sick over what kind of trouble you might be in? That's why I came looking for you, you ungrateful son of a bitch. It just chokes me up. Can I help it if the tears come easy in my old age? Well, as you can see, I'm chipper as a graveyard butterfly. There's nothing to worry about anymore. You can retire from all this, Pops. Leave the rest to us. Aren't you funny? I have no intention of retiring as long as I live. And who'd want a booger picking kid like you to look after them anyway? My goodness, it's hard to know whether these two are bosom buddies or sworn enemies. Which is it? Oh, I guess you could say both. You're from the castle, right? I'm so sorry I caused you so much trouble. Not at all. Besides, it was your intense burst of energy which finally rose me from my sleep. And with the world changed so much in the 200 years I was asleep, I think I'm in the traveling mood. Which reminds me, you all seem to be some kind of special journey yourselves. Is he coming with us? I think he's coming with us. Saito, I think he's coming with us. Well, kind of. You did it. I asked you to do so, so I guess you're finished. But you have piqued my interest. If you don't mind, can I join you on your travels? I promise not to get in the way. Yes! We appreciate your interest, but the enemies we are fighting are no ordinary monsters. We can't possibly guarantee your safety. Listen, you'll have a lot more fun if you travel with that widow and her daughter from the village. Don't you fucking shut up! Oh no, certainly don't expect any guarantees. I'm just insufferably tired of all the empty hours. I just want to be freed from this endless tedium of nothing to do. In that case, why don't you just, board James. Welcome aboard, board James. Yeah, things are getting livelier on the European travels too. So, where are we headed? Let's head back to Prague. Susan, Margaret should, might be there by now. Good idea. We can plan our next move once we get there. This is getting exciting again. Yo, we got the vampire now. Oh, I almost forgot. This is for you. I found it in the Kuihai Tower. Let's go. Yeah. Select them party members to participate in battle. I mean, I'm gonna take the vampire, I'm sorry. Do we take the old man or do we take the girl? Because we're taking the vampire regardless. They both have a heal. She has light damage, and then the old man has AoE damage. I feel like we do. Oh man, School of the Girls beats people to death with the book. True. I don't know. I don't know yet. All right, we're gonna stick with the old man for now. We're gonna stick with the old man. What's wrong? Look, it was red, but now it really is a blue castle. Farewell, dear castle. Farewell. My ancestors, do not begrudge me a little bit of time to travel. And if I don't return, may you vanish again into the mist of time until the new master arrives. Alright, I guess we move on. save. Save. Did I save? Oh, I'm gonna do it just in case. Let's do a double save. Just a little double save as a treat. To Prague. Glad to see you're back. Goodbye, castle. Goodbye, bats. Maybe that's the real reason he wanted out of the castle. He's like, look, I don't want to deal with these fucking bats anymore. He's like, I just need to get out of here. Night, War Bandit. Have good sleeps. He's just like, I need out of this castle because I don't want to deal with these fucking bats. Hey there, Alice. Susan, looks like your company has grown. I have a message for you from Margaret. A message? Uh-huh. I thought she would just wait here until the two of you got back, but she rushed off in a big hurry. She said she wanted you to meet her in Rouen? Rouen? North of Paris. Rouen? What's the matter? Why this sudden outburst? It's the place where my father fought Bacon and died. Hearing the sentence is where my father fought Bacon and died out of context just sounds like her dad choked while eating bacon or something. So what you're saying is Effie came searching for vampires of her taste, but only found Bored James instead. Yeah, I don't think Bored James is her type of vampire. But why did Margaret do that? It's been quite a while since she went off on her own in an attempt to track down Bacon. Maybe this means she finally got some leads. I see. So he's been hard at work, even after I got swallowed up by that beast in Shanghai. I'm sure Bacon is somewhere in Europe, either England or Rome. Margaret is looking for him, but to no avail. Considering how he taunted us to come after him, he must have some trick even more sinister than the up his sleeve. We gotta find him. We haven't heard a peep out of him for 6 whole months now. Why so glum? You're back safe. Let's celebrate. Let's party. Whoa, you're drunk. Me? Drunk? No way. Good grief. Roger Bacon, huh? Do I understand you correctly that another member of your party is waiting for you in France? Yes. A friend, Hick. Where's the France place anyway? Is it far? From here? Let's see. Wow. Come on, Pops. You either know or you don't. Of course I do. What do you think I did on this long boat trip from China? I studied real good. That's what I did. So anyway, let's see. Hi, Orky! How are you, Orky? Their name was... yes, that is what their name was. Saito. How was your stream, Orky? I saw you rated. I had you up on my other monitor. I'm good, thank you. Tired. I saw you lurking, yeah. I try to lurk. I'm always lurking. Where's Kowski? Always lurking. Come on, Pops. You're a real regular country bumpkin. Shut up takes one to know one. We all love Orky, yeah. Everyone loves Orky. I've never met someone that doesn't love Orky. How could you not love Orky? So what are we waiting for? You're right. What do you say, Alice? Yes. In that case, we already get a solid meal in our bellies before we get out. You haven't looked hard enough then? I just don't see how someone could have a problem with you, Orky. She hasn't come out of the bathroom for ages. She's probably out cold. You saw how drunk she was. I'll go take a look. Oh no, the flirt is the flirt drunk passed out in the toilet. Yuria, are you in there? This is so strange. Where did she go? Oh no, it's gonna be the mirror. Agreed, Asami. There's nothing wrong with this mirror. Except there is something wrong with this mirror. Do I have to go back in the bathroom? Hey, yo.
Hey. The succubus is here.
Food?
Chicken Alfredo with broccoli.
Oh, hell yeah.
You want me to take this?
Yeah, that was my lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Welcome. Also, stupid is cool, Duddy is, sexy, and, I'd kiss Silnara, or whoever else is in chat.
Actually, I don't know if Silly's here.
Ooh.
Pasta? Yeah, Alfredo. I love Alfredo. I think Alfredo pasta is probably my favorite. I think I prefer it over, like, tomato pastas. Thanks for the head pats, Grim. That was Iodi. Honey is actually visiting her family right now. So she's out of town. Cheesy pasta is where my heart is? Yeah. See, you get it, Grim. You get it. Grim understands. Oh, the kid back. Do you remember? Alright, but what do I do? Let's see if she hasn't fallen asleep in the ladies' room, but I just looked. Where is she? Not in here either. What's going on? Can I look in the mirror again? Did this do the same thing? Oh, there we go. What the? Alice in the mirror. Hee hee hee. Ooh. I'm gonna have strong words with whoever keeps bringing snow here. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh, what do I do now? She's not in there. I looked. It's the fate of Canadian. Yeah, but like, you know, at least you have, at least there's other benefits for being Canadian, you know? What the heck? Why am I this old lady now? That's not me. You're the one who killed Terry. Have you considered setting off a volcano to warm up in your area? Yeah, I would say there's a ton. Honestly, I kind of wish I was Canadian right now. What's a beautiful young woman you are. It makes me feel good just assuming your form. If your body were to become mine, hee hee hee. Oh, alright. Do we have to fight her by herself now? Yeah, body snatching apparently. I've never had poutine. But the concept of it sounds like it'd be really good. Oh, that does a ton of damage. Isn't it? No, it's not. It's more than fries and gravy. I think like the ones that people claim to be the ones that people claim to be that's just fries and gravy is like it's not done right. It's kind of like whenever you get like a Philly cheesesteak, and half the time it's not even a real Philly cheesesteak. A real Philly cheesesteak. It can be with or without if you don't want like the you know, the other stuff, but you need the meat and you need easy cheese. My best friend lives in South Philly, and God, the cheesesteaks there is so good. Yeah, that's what the original Philly cheesesteaks have on them. Is this easy cheese. The reason most places use like the other cheeses is because most of them are like pizza places and they want to use the same cheese they're going to be using for other stuff most of the time. But it's so good. Yeah, I'm sorry, stupid. Yeah, it is a lie. Stole my magic. I know, I'm so sorry, stupid. Who knew that Subway would lie to you? I need to use one of these to get some of my mana back. I know, they keep stealing my magic. It's rude. I need that to do magic. How am I supposed to do magic without my magic? So, Orky, are you still playing Spell Brigade, or did you 100% it yet? Oh, fuck. I forgot about Berserk. Well, I might have just lost. I should have kept an eye on my SP. I think we're gonna have to redo this fight now. Once the character goes berserk, I can't do anything about it. Yep, here's where she dies. Rip. Guess we go back to Prague. One thing we can do, though, this time. I didn't even realize certain characters could be up front. Fun. Oh, that's a good question, Sato. I didn't think about that. If I put, like, one of them as the very first person, do you think it'll let me walk around as them? Yeah, we already heard all this. We already heard all this. Stop talking. Blah, blah, blah. I'm from the future. Shut the fuck up. Basically. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go investigate, but before we do, I'm gonna go pee, because I gotta pee really bad, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. I think if we fail to beat her, I might call it here. And if we beat her, then we might save after that. I think that's gonna be the plan. Alright, we gotta look in here. Come on, maybe. We already know this. Do I have to keep looking? Bum 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 bum. First thing we will do is heal ourselves since we are not full health. Rock storm! Blessed light. Oh no! Thank you, Saito. I appreciate it. Yeah, we don't want our PS2 mouse showing. It was so embarrassing. Thank you for pointing it out, Saito. I like her little tummy. Look at her little highlighted tummy. What's up, Barrick? What are you hiding, huh? I think it's kind of cute. And then I thought I heard my name. Not that I know of. I saw you hiding. I asked why you were hiding. I said your name after I saw you put the little hide emote. Oh, why did I do that? No, I did it again! Fuck! Distraction successful. Fuck. I gotta pay when I only have the one person, I gotta pay attention to the SP. You know what I'm gonna do about this? Eat some pasta. That's what I'm gonna do about it. Nah, it's okay. She has she's gonna win with did she actually heal herself? Impressive. She's gonna beat her to death with her book. I believe in her. Oh, maybe not. Alright, Alice, heal yourself. Heal yourself, Alice. Oh, no, never mind. She's dead. Maybe? Alice? Oh, nope, she didn't heal herself. Oh, she healed the enemy. Okay, good. She's gonna lose. I just want to see how it plays out. Yeah, there it is. Alright. I think that's a good place to call it, though. Yeah, I think it's EP time. Let's find someone to raid, though. Who's still going? Who's still going? You don't need to ever apologize for not being around as much as Tommy. No, are you talking about the one playing Omnimusha Warlords? Is that the one you're talking about? Are you talking about that idiot redhead streamer?
You like jazz?
Blob Marley, thank you so much for the follow. I'm Jasmine Devils, the Eldritch Goddess. Yeah, that's that. Okay, we'll do that one. Also, I love that name. I love the name Blob Marley. That's great. Yeah, we can raid. We'll raid her. That's who we'll raid. Slash raid. What? Where's my mouse? Come, or there we go. Slash raid. Oh, did she drop the VT? Nice. Apparently I raid surfed here? Yeah, well, get ready to raid surf again, because we were just about to raid out. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I might start earlier. If I start earlier, we're gonna play some more Shadowheart. But in the evening, we will be playing, co-op stuff with Thrav. I'm not sure what we're doing exactly. We have a list of co-op games. So we'll be doing something co-op. So, in the evening when Thrav's normally free, we'll be playing that. And we might be playing some more Shadowheart beforehand. If I do, it'll probably be, like, late afternoon EST. And then roll into through the night. But thank you so much for coming in. If you guys have my emotes, there's the raid message. If you don't have my emotes, copy the message Tentacle Raid with whatever emotes you want. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Because I think we're streaming... Yeah, we have... Basically, I think we have something planned most all next week, so... Hey. Love and appreciate all of you. Thank you for being here, and I hope you all have a lovely night. Goodbye. Bye, everyone. Bye. Hello, bye, bye. Bye.